politics, entrepreneurship, and all the rest.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about us at the Lagos State University. It is about Lagos State. It is about Nigeria. And Nigeria cannot definitely exist in isolation. It's about the whole world entirely. If you are not here, you are nowhere at this moment. This is where it is happening. I want to quickly recognize one of the former principal officers of the Lagos State University, in person of former registrar of this Citadel of Learning, Lateef Animashaun Esquire. Thank you very much for coming, sir. God bless you.
Jerry, quickly, another former registrar of this university. Yes, he was the registrar when I came into LASU in 2008. We have Mr. Oshun. You are welcome, sir. It's good to see you again, sir.
That's Mr. Gladstone Oluwatoyin Oshun, the former registrar of our institution. We have the support staff. Kindly move music department, please. Music department, please. Let us be having it underneath. Thank you very much, so that we will not be stressing ourselves here. We have the royal fathers. We want our support staff to move around to ensure that we get the names of our royal fathers written, and some of the distinguished guests, even members of the Lagos State House of Assembly, some of them are here. So all the university support staff, kindly move around and make sure that we get the list as appropriate. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Honorable Tebab Abdurrahman, who is leading.
I can hear you.
Members of Honorable Dabiri.
I can hear you.
From Abuja here, Honorable Tebab Abdurrahman.
I can hear you.
Thank you for being here. Terab, thank you very much. Honorable Terab Abdurrahman. Thank you very much.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, Jerry, let me continue from where you stopped. We have His Royal Majesty Aholu Said Sedonu Adamson, Aholu of Ajido Kingdom, Ajido Palace. You're welcome, sir.
I can hear you.
Also, please, this information is very important. We don't want anybody to be embarrassed. We don't want anybody to be addressed unjustly. That is why we are sounding this. All our members of staff, all our very respected members of staff, academic and non-teaching. If you are not to be in this auditorium, please, you are to be at the 3-in-1 for the live streaming of this event. The seats have been well labeled for those people that will occupy them. We don't want any form of embarrassment to happen here. And that is why the protocol has really done what is expected of them. All LASU staff, academic and non-teaching, kindly find your way down to 3-in-1 for the live streaming of this event. All our very respected world-class students, you are to be at the student arcade for the live streaming of these proceedings. And also, all senators are to be at the University Senate Chamber. COVID-19 protocols must be well and strictly adhered to. Thank you very much.
Yes, Jerry, we have in our meeting this morning representing the Kabiyesi Elegushi of Catalan, Chief Barrister Olanrewaju Mukaila Bakari. You are welcome. Thank you for representing one of our royal fathers at this event. We equally have in our meeting this morning Mr. Oluwatoyin Oshun, former registrar at Lagos State University. You're welcome, sir. We have Oba Oyekon Adekomu Ajose Alapa of Apa. Please, you're welcome, sir. Thank you, our royal father.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have His Royal Majesty Agao Tonio I, Aholu Agamathi of Badagry. Thank you very much for coming. You were here with us yesterday. Thank you for being here again today.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
We equally have in our meeting this morning to be part of this celebration, Oba Aholu Fabi J.A. Sano of Ikoga Sabe Kingdom. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
With us this morning, we have I Chief Oluwaseun Akitunde, Baale of Matoriland. You are welcome, sir.
We also have Honorable Akisoya Sonny Ajose, OON, retired head of service, Lagos State. Thank you for coming.
Sorry, sir. I've been told that it's our Holu. Thank you so much, sir. Sorry, sir, for calling that name the way I did. Yes, all the way from Mushi land, we have his royal father, our royal father here with us, Oba Fatai Ayila Aileru. Kabiyesi, you're welcome, sir.
Honorable Larry Ogunyemi, HNO, former chairman, Lagos State House of Assembly Committee on Education, and immediate past secretary, APC Lagos State. Thank you so much for being part of history.
Representing the Oloja of Ekpeland, we have in our meeting this morning, I Chief Waif Korede Alaolu Olisa of Ekpe. You're welcome, sir.
Oluwale O. Michael, representing the Chief Resilience Officer. Thank you for being here.
All the way from Edigbo land, we have Chief Balogun of Edigbo and Ijon land. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for coming.
Mr. Oladipo Odebowale, representing Secretary, Nigeria's in Diaspora Commission. Thank you for being here.
We have a white cap chief of Ikoga Zepe Kingdom. White cap chief Amosu Samuel Sunday JP. Thank you for honoring us, sir. You're welcome.
Dr. Dada Olorunfemi, representing Professor Adeniyi Agunbiade, Vice Chancellor, Mafasin University. Thank you for being here.
From the Edigbo land, we have the Shobaloji of Edigbo, Chief Ibrahim Fatai. Thank you for coming, sir. Welcome, sir. Representing Oba Moruf Adekunle Ojola, yes, of Edigbo land. You're welcome, sir.
Maulas and Momlas, you are most recognized. Maulas and Momlas, thank you for being here. Alhaji Mogaji Dr. Adeliji Lateef Akanbi, Mogaji Erile, thank you for being here.
Okay.
Alhaji Chief Kehinde O. Idowu, representing Oba Moses Zainde Olaleye Onilogo of Ilogo, thank you for being here.
Well, all the way from Lagos State University of Science and Technology, LASU Tech, we have the Acting Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Dr. Metilelu Olumide Olusola. Thank you for joining us this morning.
His Royal Majesty Oba Abraham Olatuji Ogabi, Ajagun of Imeke Awori, thank you for being here. God bless you, sir. God bless you.
We have with us this morning one of our royal fathers, Oliworo of Iworo land, Oba Oladele Friday Kosoko Kabiyesi. You're welcome, sir. All the way from the Premier University of Nigeria, we have the Dean of the Faculty of Education, University of Ibadan, Professor Fakolade Olufemi Aremu, representing the VC of University of Ibadan. You are welcome, sir. from Lagos State University, we have our Deputy Registrar Counseling Unit, Dr. Ayeni Joseph. You're welcome.
Zana Azan Bukuma, FCIPDM PhD, State Coordinator, Coordinating Office, Borno State, all the way from Borno State. Thank you very much for being in a state of aquatic splendor. You are most welcome.
Still from home front, talking about Lagos State University, we have one of our Deputy Registrar, Nase, Tadopede Michael Jesuyon. You're welcome.
Professor Isa Mate Uzain, Chief of Staff to Professor Zulum, all the way from Borno State Government House. Thank you for being here, sir. God bless you.
The Secretary of LASU, Lagos State University, Dr. Sylvester Idowu, you're welcome.
Mrs. Olayinka A. Anifaleye, you are most welcome.
From the NATS, LASU, we have a comrade, Patience Baba Femi, Lagos State University, you are welcome.
Before we continue with the introduction again, it is very important that we inform you that all members of staff of the Lagos State University, teaching and non-teaching, are expected to be at the 3-in-1 for the live streaming of these proceedings. And also, all students of the Lagos State University are to be at the student arcade, while all the senators are to be viewing us live from the Senate chamber. COVID-19 protocols must be properly adhered to. Please let us ensure that we have our face mask on, and if you have not sanitized your hand, it's very important that you do that.
Okay, let me quickly add that we have this event streaming live on the LASU website. You can follow us on www.lasu.edu.ng. I repeat again, this program will be taken live on the website of Lagos State University, www.lasu.edu.ng. Also on our social media platform, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. You can be part of this by logging onto all your social media platforms.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also want to appreciate the presence of all the unions, all the staff unions in Lagos State University for their support. The NAT, LASU, NASU, LASU, ASU, LASU, and SANU, LASU, and also the Students' Union Body. And also we must acknowledge the presence of LASPAC, Lagos State Parks and Gardens, LOMA, Lagos State Waste Management Authority, LASEPA, Lagos State Environmental Protection Agency, and also LASA, Lagos State Signage and Advertisement. Thank you for partnering with us at this historic convocation.
Jai, don't forget that we are being protected here by all the security apparatus, from the DSS, from the police, from the military, and then from our own front as well, our security personnel that have been up and doing all to these convocation ceremonies. I want to say a big thank you to all of you. Don't forget our support staff. If you need anything, they are all here. We didn't go anywhere to import them. They are our students, our world-class students, and they have been part of this for so many years. So I want to say a big thank you to you guys for being part of this whole experience. All the time we come out, all the time we have events, you're always there and doing what you know how to do best. God bless you guys.
Also, we must let you know that this event is being streamed live on our YouTube, University YouTube, and also the website of the institution, www.lasu.edu.ng. Again, it's being streamed on LASU YouTube, Lagos State University YouTube official channel, and also website, www.lasu.edu.ng, courtesy DICT and UMC and CRPPR. All our social media platforms, you can also watch these proceedings live.
Jerry, once again, let me appreciate our media partners for coming out in large numbers. They've been part of this since we started on Wednesday with the press conference. And again, we turned out in large number yesterday as well. And today we are seeing a lot of you. We want to say a big thank you to you. We are all friends and dependable partners all the time, working together, remaining on the same page to ensure that, yeah, last week's out there with all the positive news. We want to say a big thank you to you guys.
It's about togetherness. It's about unity of purpose. It's about sincerity. It's about academic excellence. And that is why we have the very first distinguished professor of the Lagos State University at the last convocation, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be taking another seat as the very first emeritus professor of this Citadel of Learning. And is there seated? Distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola, former NUC Executive Secretary. In a short while, is going to be changing the cap to another one. Thank you very much, sir.
Jerry, quickly, let me add this. If you don't know, there's going to be a world conference somewhere in Canada, if I'm right, or US, and distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola will be leading about 9. In the history of that body, in about 120 years, they have not received much of that research paper from anywhere but from Lagos State University. Please, can you put your hands together for Lagos State University as we represent? Thank you so much, sir, for leading all our guys, all our people that will be going to that conference. In 120 years, that organization has not witnessed that massive entry from anywhere, and that is done courtesy of our own distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola. Thank you so much. 9 of them, about 10 or 12 papers, will be going out there, flying all the way from Lagos, Nigeria, from LASU, and I think we need to appreciate what they have done.
Larry, you can say that again. We are proud of our own, and we are celebrating our own at the Lagos State University. We are proud of having him around, though he's retired, but he's never tired. Thank you for being here. And I must also say that we have the presence of the Provost and now acting Vice Chancellor of Lagos State University of Education, LASU, person of Professor Bilikis Bidemi Lafiaji Okunaye. Can we put our hands together to celebrate the acting Vice Chancellor of LASU? Thank you for being here.
She's now the acting Vice Chancellor. Yes, and during the week on Sunday, she came around to support Team LASU at the ongoing Nigerian University Games being hosted by Unilag. She came around to support us. Thank you so much, ma, for adding your support to Team LASU. And our guys out there, they are trying to find their feet, doing well. They have won some medals, and we are going to be updating you with what they are doing at University of Lagos.
Again, we welcome all our distinguished parents on the gallery. Thank you for being part of this historic moment. It is a day the Lord has made. We are so glad and we are rejoicing in it. Kindly find a place convenient for you to sit and ensure that you comply with COVID-19 protocols wherever you are. Only the living can tell the story.
Jerry, quickly let me add, we have about 25 more minutes before we call it, get to our destination time. The time is 10 a.m. and I know once that door is shut, nobody will be allowed to come into this auditorium. So, ladies and gentlemen, our invited guests, let's have a place to sit. Once it's 10 o'clock, and once the academic procession comes in, that will be the signal to tell the whole world and everybody here that's here that this event is going to commence officially.
Some of us have seen those posters outside. We expect 2 very distinguished governors at this gathering. We expect eminent personalities here. We expect 3 distinguished governors at this gathering. And we also expect some eminent personalities that are going to be awarded honorary degrees at this convocation. And also we expect the governor, His Excellency, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, to grace today's event. And the deputy governor is also being expected, and even all Lagos State government executive members.
Jerry, I have a feeling that the secretariat at LASU will be moved here so that they're part of this historic moment. Have that feeling. Almost all the commissioners, the special advisors, the lawmakers, I have a feeling that they are going to be part of this. And all people from other walks of life, from governance, politics, commerce, economics, academia, they will be here to be part of this grandiose moment and occasion.
And Larry, when we have a former governor of Lagos State, a situation we are having, the national leader of all progressives Congress, in person of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you can know that that kind of an event, if that event is sneezing, the whole world will catch cold. No surprise, all attention will be at the Lagos State University as we speak.
Yes, all eyes on Lagos State University. And what we're talking about, the convocation lecturer is going to be talking about Nigeria in the global space. Yes, I said it, that we are part of West Africa, part of Africa. And now we want to see how Nigeria has been fared on the global space. And I can tell it's going to be one lecture that we all need to listen with rapt attention. And I know by tomorrow, the media space will be agog with so many headlines coming from Lagos State University based on what our convocation lecturer is going to be talking about.
Take it or you leave it. It's happening at the Lagos State University, and it is on the 24th March 2022. The convocation lecture will be delivered in a short while, and all of us will pick lessons from that. But before we move on, I have the privilege of having to know that we have a former bursar of this university in person of Mrs. Olapeju Awoli. Thank you for coming. God bless you, ma. Former bursar of our institution.
You're welcome, ma. Thank you for joining us this morning. Yes, we have a large number of our staff unions here, and we have in our midst this morning, Comrade Adejo Jimmy, NAT Chairman, Lagos State University. You're welcome.
On the screen, you can see some of these pleasantries being exchanged. You can see some of the pleasantries. This morning, people have exchanged pleasantries. Yes, you are good to do that before the official proceeding. And immediately we call it academic procession. Everyone is expected to rise so that we can honor that academic procession.
Jerry, you cannot rule out that kind of handshake when you have this kind of a big event. You know, people who have seen for ages, for years, and when they come around, it's always good to say, my friend, how you doing? It's good to see again. Yes, we have in our midst this morning, Deputy Bursar, Treasury Services, Lagos State University, Mr. Olabisi Yusuf. You're welcome, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the screen is the Vice Chancellor's office. You can just be enjoying what goes on there. On the screen is the Vice Chancellor's office. Dignitaries are already around. Some of them are here seated, while some of them are already in the Vice Chancellor's office trying to prepare for the academic procession. We still have a long list to take as regards the list of people that are here. Ewumi Ilori, thank you for being here. Olori Olubio Fumilayo, Victoria, Head of Administration, Borno State Government Liaison Office. Thank you for being here, all the way from Borno State. We appreciate you.
We have with us this morning Deputy Registrar, Pension, Lagos State University, Mr. Lawal Waheed.
Bintu Jida Shatima, Borno State Liaison Office, Lagos. Thank you for representing your state very well in Lagos.
From the financial institution, Branch Manager, Access Bank Nigeria, Lagos State University Branch, Mr. Adibore Adedayo. You're welcome.
Naomi Dauda Wabai, Auditor, Borno State Liaison Office, Lagos. Thank you for doing well. Henry Olusegun Ewumi, Chief Executive Officer, Emerald. Thank you for being here, Lagos.
Pastor Dari Olumide, Senior Pastor, RCCG. Welcome,
Mrs.
sir.
Rachel D. Bellamy, Director Liaison Office for Borno. Oh, Borno people are many here. Thank you for occupying the space. Thank you for being here. Thank you for celebrating with Lagos State University, Borno State. And also we have Professor Oluseyi O. Ajayi, representative of the Vice Chancellor, Conferment University, Alta. Thank you so very much for representing well. God bless you. Again, just look around, you will see what is going on in the Vice Chancellor's office of our very beautiful institution. The institution that is projecting, that is going to become the best university in the next couple of years in the whole of West Africa. Very, very shortly, we are attaining that position, and no doubt about that.
Jerry, it's good to play in the big league. You know, we are once number second on the home front, courtesy of science higher education, but this time around, we want to take it more higher than this. So that's our focus and our vision is to be the number one in West Africa, and from there, we take it furthermore.
Larry, like you did say, this place is going to be the seat of governance. We have Honorable Commissioner of Science and Technology, Lagos State, Akim Pokwala Farm. Thank you very much, sir, for being here.
Yes, in our midst, we have Alhaji Ali. You are welcome.
Oladele Ajayi, Special Advisor, Commerce, Lagos Cabinet. Thank you for being here, sir. God bless you.
With us, district head of Iba local government, Bernard Gudusu Mod, you're welcome.
Maruf Akideru Fatai, Honorable Commissioner Housing, Lagos State Government. Thank you for being here.
Zana Omar Ahmed Abib, you are welcome.
Daniel Adele Ayuba, Special Advisor, Urban Development, Lagos State Government. Thank you very much. KBSO.
We have the village head, Olojojo, Lagos, Uzeni Ali. You are welcome to this event.
We have the white cap chiefs. They are just walking in with the staff of office of the Oba of Lagos. We recognize the presence of the Oba of Lagos at this 25th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University. The white cap chiefs are here, and also I can see the Director of Welfare Development and Training of the Lagos State University, Mr. Akinwumi Oladapo Lewis, coming in now. We have the white cap chiefs joining the Obas at this 25th convocation ceremonies. On the screen is the happenings this morning in the Vice Chancellor's office. You can see the Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Ibilola Olatuji Bello, welcoming guests. Some of the guests have gone to meet her in the office. So that is what she's doing, and they will be coming in for the academic procession. In a short while. Again, we welcome all the Obas. KBSO, this morning.
Jerry, from me, Mrs. Olakpeju Awoli. But now it's a co-university staff, but not had always coming around when we have events.
University support staff. I can see members just walking in and finally to get their names. Mrs. Agosun Louis, support staff. I can see some members walking in now so that they can get their names. Again, this is the 25th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University. If you like, you can call it the Silver Jubilee, the Silver Convocation. And this is historic. And in a short while, we are going to be seeing the beauty of academic excellence. Larry.
Yes, Jerry, quickly I have with us this morning, Deputy General Manager, Procurement LASU, Mrs. Ibi Joke Kaworu. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us, ma'am. Don't forget, this event is scheduled to begin. Executive procession coming in. Now officially, we want to say a big thank you to all of you for holding it down, being part of this. Those who have come very, very early in the day. Some came in here around 8 a.m., some 7 a.m., all because of the love and that love they have for Lagos State University. We must appreciate your presence here as well.
KBSO, Oba Dr. Momodu Afolabi Ashafa, the Aladi Onijaniki of Ijaniki Kingdom. KBSO. His Royal Majesty Dr. LASU O glory of Ibeche Kingdom. KBSO.
All right, Jerry, I've been told that we have to the governor of Lagos State, Honorable, appreciate your presence this morning and all the interventions all the time. I will thank you so much, sir.
Engineer Adekunle Olayinka, FCPA, Special Advisor to Governor, Dawn Commission. That is DAWN, Dawn Commission, Lagos State Government. Thank you for being here. God bless you. Honorable Mrs. Yetunde Arobeke, Honorable Commissioner, Wealth Creator and Employment. Thank you for being here. God bless you, ma. Let us remind ourselves that the protocol, the present moment here, at the 25th convocation ceremony of our dear university, Lagos State University, the university that is situated in the state of aquatic splendor. We are to tell you that all members of staff of this university, teaching and non-teaching, are to be at 3-in-1 for the live streaming of this event, and also for the students, world-class students of the Lagos State University, to view these proceedings live and for proper viewing. Thank you.
Jerry, thank you. Let me quickly acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Commissioner for Education in Lagos State, Mrs. Folashade Adefisayo. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. We really appreciate your presence, man.
of Information, Borno State, Honorable Umar Karito, Commissioner for Commerce, also Professor Umar K. Sadabi, Vice Chancellor, Borno State University. Zana Azan Baguma, State Program Coordinator, YESSO, YESO. Maimele Abacha, the Mike Kaumbi of Lagos. And last but not the least, Alhaji Umar Muhammad, Sultan of Arabs. Thank you for coming all the way from Borno State. All the way from Borno State. Thank you very much for making this historic event. God bless you, sirs. Amaz.
Yes, we have a result this morning. A royal father, His Royal Highness Kazim Abu Kosoko, Elekunpa of Ekunpa land. You are welcome, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a short while, the convocation lecture will be going down, and then the award of doctorate degrees and that of the emeritus professor. We have the royal fathers who are seated in the auditorium, awaiting the arrival of the academic procession. Also, the Lagos State members of the cabinet are here, who are seated this morning, expecting His Excellency, the Governor of Lagos State, and the convocation lecturer, in person of the former Governor of Lagos State, who is also the national leader, All Progressives Congress, APC, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, this morning at this auditorium.
Very quickly, let me just acknowledge the presence of the immediate past Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Our Excellency Dr. Idiat Oluranti Adebule. You're welcome, ma. Thank you for coming. Thank you. We appreciate your presence, ma.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hall is taking shape. The beauty of academic excellence is about to be witnessed. In the next couple of minutes or thereabouts, all will be going down for success. Dignitaries from all walks of life converging at one stage, one auditorium for one particular event, 25th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University. All the way from Borno State, we have dignitaries that we have acknowledged this morning. Also, the seat of power at Alausa is presently in Lagos State University. As you can see, we are so proud to have all the team members for being here and doing us proud.
Yeah, it's always good once in a while when you bring the seat of power down to Lagos State University, because LASU is part of the heritage of Lagos State. So Lagos State government, so we always want to say a big thank you to the government for supporting us, and our visitor as well, His Excellency Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu, for always intervening all the time.
Yes, back to the introduction. We have Commercial Federal Road Safety Corps, Dr. Boboye Oyeyemi, MNI, MFR, MPOM, represented here this morning by Assistant Commercial ACM, Peter Kibo, FCPC, Zonal Commanding Officer, Zone 2 Lagos. Thank you for being here.
Yes, one of the white card chiefs is because we have HRA Adesodi Ajayi Bembe, Obanikoro of Lagos. You are welcome, sir. You're welcome.
Chief Ismail Folaji Olorokide of Lagos, Lagos Traditional White Cap Chief. Thank you for being here, sir.
Jerry, let me.
I
want to properly introduce the traditional ruler, Olojo of Ojo, His Royal Highness Oba Galib Adeniyi Rufai Adeife1. You're welcome, Sir Kabiesi. You're welcome to this event, sir.
Chief Lamina Sassi of Lagos. Lagos Traditional White Cap Chief. Thank you, Kabiesi, for being here. Prince Ayodele Oyekon Bajulaye of Lagos. Lagos Traditional White Cap Chief. Thank you for being here, Kabiesi.
Yes, we have with us this morning Deputy Director, Special Duties, former Registrar, Lagos State University of Science and Technology, Aderunke Olufunke Ige. You're welcome, ma'am.
Chief Abayomi Olusi Ebe of Lagos. Lagos Traditional White Cap Chief. Kabiesi, thank you for being here.
Assistant Director, Lagos State Ministry of Commerce and Cooperatives, Obasa Sulaiman Olasukomi. You're welcome, sir. Yes, one of us from Lagos State University. She's the director. We have Dr. Igot Ofem. You're welcome, acting director, Center for Response and Prevention of Sexual and Gender-Based Violence. Yeah, you're welcome, Mike. Thank you for joining us this morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, we have done some introduction of our former principal officers of the Lagos State University. The success of today, they work towards ensuring that we are on this very good path, and that path is where we are today. We have recognized the former registrars in person of Mr. Gladstone Oluwatoyin Osun, Lateef Animashaun Esquire, and also former bossa, Mrs. Olapeju Aino Awoli. And we have also the former librarian at the Lagos State University, the immediate past librarian of the Lagos State University. Some people call him or call him when he was there. We call him Dr. Bambo Oduwole. You are most welcome, sir. I can see he's exchanging pleasantries with the acting vice chancellor of LASU. That is the spirit of camaraderie. Thank you for being here. Also, we have the immediate past registrar of the Lagos State University and the current director of welfare development and training, Mr. Akinwumi Oladapo Louis. And also we have the immediate past bossa and currently director in the Bus Department, Mr. Adetayo Azan, here seated. Good morning. You are most welcome, sir.
Yes,
Chief Waidi Ayeni Shashore of Lagos, Lagos Traditional White Cap Chief. Thank you for being here.
We have Chief Okpelua of Lagos, representative of Oba of Lagos, Chairman Council of Lagos, of Oba, in Lagos. You're welcome, sir. Thank you, sir.
Chief Tajuddin Durosimi Eti of Lagos, Lagos Traditional White Cap Chief. Kabiesi, thank you for being here.
His Royal Highness, the Akran of Badagry Kingdom, is represented here by Chief Abiodun. Yes, Abiodun Bale of Yafi. You're welcome, sir.
Chief Ibikunle Beli Oluwo of Lagos, Lagos Traditional White Cap Chief. Thank you for being here, Kabiesi. Again, it's about our story at the Lagos State University. It's about the success we have attained academically. Yesterday we were here, for some of us, we listened to the voice of the best graduating student in person of Benjamin Oluwadamilare Olowu, who graduated with 4.97, a record-breaking 4.97 in the history of Lagos State University. And we also have two of our master's degrees graduates who had the perfect CGPA of 5.0. It is celebration of excellence. We can appreciate them if you want to do that. Thank you very much.
Very historical as well. The two of them are from Epe in Lagos. Please can you put us together for those two young men for really shining and putting LASU on the pedestal of history. Don't forget, it's not going to be lectures alone. We are going to be conferring honorary degrees award on 5 eminent Nigerians across politics, governance, and commerce. So It's going to be a great event for all of us. And we are excited that we have a lot of dignitaries from all walks of life coming here to join us to be part of this grandiose, the icing on the cake, the final day of our 25th Convocation ceremonies of Lagos State University.
Again, Lagos State University at this convocation has gone out to bring together for harmonious relationship people from the political space, people from the multinational companies, and also from the academia to celebrate this event. This morning we have Mr. Godi Ibru and his wife and team here this morning. Please let us put our hands together to welcome Mr. Godi Ibru and wife to this gathering. Thank you very much for coming, sir. And may God bless you.
He was here about 2 months ago to deliver a lecture talking about entrepreneurship and taking Nigeria out of the woods, ensuring that here in Nigeria we are sufficient in food, in agriculture, and in power as well. And that lecture was high on the high side of history. And we believe that whatever we are doing today too, history will judge LASU and posterity will judge all of us, because this is one of the best moments that any university could really crave for. And we're happy that we have a lot of people from all walks of life, like I said, from commerce, economics, business, academia, and every part of what life is all about. I want to appreciate you for being part of this. Any moment from now, with the arrival of the academic procession, we will be starting this event, and we hope you will enjoy your stay.
Again, anywhere in this world, you can view this convocation ceremony. Anywhere in this world. You may be in Canada, anywhere, just name any country. We are already on official YouTube and also university websites. One of our very important dignitaries has just arrived. You can see on the screen, one of the very, very eminent personalities for this event has just arrived at the sports center of the university. That is what we are projecting on the screen there. And you can see that side by side with what is going on in this auditorium. That is the beauty of technology. That is the life we have come to live again. That is how we are going to be doing it in the next couple of years.
Jai, don't forget that throughout the COVID lockdown, we never had any downtown. As LASU was online, our students were really enjoying their classes online. And even some of us work from home. So that is the beauty of technology. LASU had never had any downtime during the COVID-19 lockdown. So, and again, technology has come to play out here. We can view whatever is going on in the office of the Vice Chancellor right now. I've been told again that Jerry, quickly, I need to make this. We have Mr. Godi Ibru with his wife right here today. This is the second time we'll be coming around to be part of whatever LASU is doing. I think in January, if I can remember vividly, he was here as our guest speaker, and he talked about how to take Nigeria out of the wood economically and all the rest. So thank you for coming, sir, once again, this second time around at Lagos State.
Let me remind us that we have 2 distinguished professors at this university. He just walked in not quite long, distinguished Professor Martin Anatehai. And the very first distinguished professor that we have will be moving up to the status of emeritus professor in a short while. And that is no other person than the former NUC Executive Secretary who has been here seated since morning, distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola, OFR. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on. Professor Simeat O. Elias, Director, Center for General Studies, Lagos State University, GNS. You are most welcome this morning.
Yes, Jerry, I can tell you that we have one of the foremost fashion designers in Nigeria right here in our midst, and the founder CEO Fashion Designs. Her name is Mrs. Fumi Ajila Ladepo. You are welcome. Yes, before we start this event officially, I told you 10 a.m. We are almost there. We are almost at that destination time. We have in our midst this morning Miss Shalom Ajila as well, coming to be part of this whole experience. Thank you for coming and joining us at this the final day of our 25th convocation ceremonies. Chief Okpelu of Lagos, representative of Oba of Lagos, Chairman, Council of Obas. You are welcome, sir. Don't forget you can be part of this on all our social media platforms. Don't forget you can be part of it on the LASU website, www.lasu.edu.ng. You can sit in the comfort of your cars, your homes, whatever you are in your offices, and be part of this whole event. It's going to be a fantastic day. We understand that, any moment from now, we'll be kickstarting this event. And like I said earlier on, once the academic procession hits that door, it will be shut, and we will start this event officially. I want to say a big thank you to everybody, those who came from near and far, from Borno, from all parts of Nigeria, from the seat of government as well. Alausa Ikeja, all the members of the state ESCOs here, the former, immediate past former Deputy Governor of Lagos State, the Commissioner on Education, all our royal fathers, we want to say a big thank you. All those people from the academia, LASU Tech and LASUED and UI, those who are here, we want to say thank you to you for being part of this grandiose moment. It's all about LASU. We appreciate the presence, and we know it's going to be the day the Lord has made for all of us.
It's going to be the day the Lord has made for us, and we are so glad and we are rejoicing in it. I must acknowledge the presence of the wife of Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Mrs. Imobo Ibru, Senior Partner, Ikeja Hotels, GM, that is General Manager Ibru. Thank you very much for coming. God bless you, man. Presently, Lagos State University is being represented at NUGA Games at University of Lagos. And all the laurels that are going to be won, interestingly, the convocation will have come to a close. We would have loved to showcase the table of laurels that we have won there to you. But definitely you will get it through our distinguished media personalities that are here seated this morning. We have them in their numbers, and I want to believe the university usher is supposed to go around so that we can list out those media organizations that are here this morning. But from my vantage position, I can see News Agency of Nigeria, Kemi Oladipo, she's there this morning. Also, I can see all the way from Daily Independent, Kayode Ajiboye. From New Telegraph, I can see Kayode. And also, I can see from Nigerian Tribune, Mr. Ogudare Tubosu. And on that line, I can also see from Vanguard, Mr. Wahab Adeshino.
Yes, I can see from here, Medina Kanabe. Thank you for joining us. I can see Mrs. Saidat. Yes, you are welcome too. We appreciate your presence. It's always good when you turn out your large numbers, like I said. Mr. Siraku Sinaji, you're welcome. Mr. Kayode Ajiboye, we appreciate your presence as well. These are our media partners. Anytime we call on you, whether in the night, in the morning, in the afternoon, you're always out there. Acting to our call. We appreciate the fact that we are all dependable partners, and we work together is always good for us. At last, we appreciate.
I want to believe you have completed the list. Have you? Also, we have that Mrs. Oloruyomi from Radio Lagos. Yes. And Eco FM. Thank you for being here.
Yes, we want to recognize one of the members of the Governing Council of Lagos State University, Professor Shafuddin Amu. He's joining us online, I think, from the United States of America.
Also from Nigerian Television, we have Durosimi, Nigerian Television Authority. Thank you for being here. We have the governor's crew. I don't have the list, but I know that Tola Kayode is part of them. Thank you for being here, all the way from Lagos Television. Thank you. But if you can get the list, we'll definitely acknowledge your presence here this morning.
Yes, member, Council of Emirs, Kano Emirate Council. We have in our midst this morning, Aminu Sarkin Dawakin Baba. You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a long list of dignitaries for this convocation ceremony, the 25th one in the history of Lagos State University. It started on Wednesday, 16th of March with the press conference. On Friday, we were at the Juma service, and on Sunday, we were at the Chapel of Light for the Thanksgiving. On Monday, we had the coconut breaking and the command performance. The title of that command performance is Moro Todu. And on Tuesday, we are able to follow what was going on at the University of Lagos as regards Nuga Games. On Wednesday, we were here just yesterday when we had it so colorful with the best graduated student at that undergraduate level, Benjamin Oluwadamilare Olowu, with 4.97 CGPA, a record breaker he was.
Jerry, let me add to that. He's the son of one of our professors here, Professor Razak Olowu. I think they deserve a round of applause, please. Can we appreciate the father and son? And when he gave his speech, he said his father really inspired him. I think that's the way to go.
And he also graduated from the Mechanical Engineering Department, Faculty of Engineering. And also, we had two 5.0 CGPA graduates at the master's level. 5.0, two of them, all from the postgraduate school.
And from Ekpe in Lagos State. I think they deserve a round of applause as well. That's the way the story of LASU is evolving this time around. Jerry, quickly, let me say this. If you are part of LASU, you can enjoy this program right on Lagos University Radio 95.7 FM, just across here. So just tune into your radio. They are streaming this event live and direct. One of the best community radios around the town, and I know around Lagos State.
Yes, today is Thursday, 24th March 2022. The convocation lecture will be coming up at exactly 10 as scheduled, and then the award of honorary degrees and that of the emeritus professor will be witnessed in a short while.
Jerry, we have in our midst this morning, introduction as well. Chairman, Dala Inland Dry Port Limited, Kano, Bawuro Abubakar. You are welcome. Thank you for traveling all the way from Kano to be part of this.
All the way from Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory of Nigeria, we have Umar A. Umar. Thank you for coming. We also have Professor Fashino Abayomi, Vice Chancellor, Foye Federal University, Oye Ekiti. Thank you for being here. God bless you, sir.
We have with us this morning this Bubamaru Auditorium, main campus of Ojo, Lagos, Lagos University, Ojo. Yes, Dr. Shehu Abubakar Jimo, you are welcome.
From Akeson, we have Chief Ismail Aberwagba, Onimogun of Akeson. Thank you for being here. God bless you, sir. Kabiesila Akoba. Also, we have Chief Aruno Ayuba Akirogun of Akeson Kingdom. Kabiesio. Thank you for representing the Akeson Kingdom.
Yes, Jerry, we have 5 eminent Nigerians that will be conferred with honorary degrees, award of Lagos State University, and no particular order. Quickly, let me share the names. We have Mrs. Awoshika, former member of Governing Council of Lagos State University, and she's the chairman of the Center, Lagos. We have Mr. Goody Ibu, yes, an entrepreneur of immense. Please, can you put hands together for all these Nigerians who have contributed their quota to the development of this country. We have the governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Zulum. We equally have Governor Aminu Masari of Katsina State, as well as Governor Umar Ganduje of Kano.
3 governors on this stage, 1 convocation lecturer here, and some eminent personalities, eminent Nigerians to be honored in a short while, all in the name of the 25th convocation of the Lagos State University. The whole world is here. The attention of the world is at the Lagos State University as we speak. You can follow us on YouTube official page and also the university website www.lasu.edu.ng. This is where it's happening. If you are not here, you are nowhere. The seat of Lagos government is also here. We have the members of the cabinet having their meeting in this auditorium, in particular for this convocation. Thank you very much for being here, sir.
Jerry, for those guests who are here today and you are not here yesterday, the award breaker, the record breaker, sorry, our young man is here. Please, can you put our hands together for that young man? And that's the father of the proud son who booked that record yesterday. Please, can you put our hands together for the 2 of them?
Yes.
Just took some pictures.
Let me quickly remind this August gathering in the month of March. that the last time we had the record breaker, it was Shotunde Oladimeji, 4.95 from Business Administration, Faculty of Management Sciences. Shotunde Oladimeji hails from Ogun State, Nigeria. But this time around, Lagos State has really taken over. It has been an exchange of academic betting between Ogun and Lagos. Lagos now has that precious position of being the best graduating, having the best graduating students at the Lagos State University. 4.97. We still await the state that is going to break this one.
Jerry, I think it's a competitive rivalry now. Yes, betting exchange from Ogun State down to Lagos, and I believe maybe next time out here, who knows, somebody is going to be on that 5.0.
And how soon?
Next year at the next convocation.
Again, attention is being focused towards the sports center. We have another dignitary who has just landed. And any moment from now, we will be witnessing all of them. We will be seeing all of them in this auditorium. Thank you very much.
Quickly, let me do this introduction. We have in our midst this morning as well, the chairman, Nigerian in Diaspora Commission, Honorable Abike Dabiri Erewa. Please can you put hands together for Honorable Abike Dabiri Erewa. Thank you for joining us, ma. We have I Chief K. Dawodu Akogun of Oto Awori Kingdom. Thank you for coming out, for coming here. We appreciate your presence as well. Yes, any moment from now, we'll be having this event kicked off officially, and the all is taking shape. More people are coming in. We want to appreciate everybody who has come in here from very early this morning to be part of this grandiose and the icing on the cake, the final day of this 25th convocation ceremonies of Lagos State University. Don't forget, you can join Lagos University Radio, LASU 95.7 FM. Like I said earlier, one of the best community radios you can be part of. They have fantastic programs on information, on education, on entertainment and sports as well. And they are here in this hall, and you can join live and direct 95.7 FM.
Yes, thank you very much, Larry. The husband of Honorable Abike Dabi Erewa is also here in this auditorium. We have Mr. Shegun Erewa. Please, can we put our hands together? They are not too busy to appreciate them. Thank you for being here, sir. We have Prince Adedamola Dosimo, Managing Director, LASA. We have mentioned it, that LASA is there, LASPAC is there, LASEPA is there, LOMA. You know, the attention of the whole state is at Lagos State University. They are great partners in progress when we talk about Lagos State government. And also we have Dr. Adedolapo Fashawe, General Manager, Chief Executive Officer, LASEPA. Thank you for being here. Mrs. Adeton Kokola, General Manager, Chief Executive Officer, LASPAC. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Mr. Ibrahim Oduniboni, Managing Director, LASPAC. We appreciate your presence here this morning. Dr. Abdulrazak Balogun is Executive Secretary, LSSTF. Thank you for being at this historic event. Mrs. Abiola Seriki Ayeni, Director General, Lagos State Education, Quality Assurance. Thank you for being at LASU.
Yes, let me quickly acknowledge the presence of Alaji and Alaja Kazim, Mr. Yomi Erogogo, Mr. Rotimi Erogogo, Mrs. Jokegbeleyi, Mrs. Fumi Ajila, and Honorable Adraman of NIDCOM. Well, we have Executive Chairman Otto Awori LCDA Janike, Prince Musibao Adekunle Ashafa. You are welcome.
Are you done there?
Just one more, Jerry. Dr. Chief Monzor Olowo Sago Shago, yes. MD CEO Oriwu Son newspaper. Yes, Oriwu Son. See much around. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. We appreciate all you have done in the media space all this while.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. We want our support staff to continue to move around. Please, we don't want people to be moving around. We don't want you to be moving just haphazardly. We want you to coordinate yourselves. If you don't have anything to do, kindly find a seat wherever you have been positioned to sit down. A seat has been made for you. Kindly find it and sit there. And if you are to exchange pleasantries with our guests, please do that on time and find your seat. It's very important that we are orderly at this event. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the Office of the Special Advisor on Education, we have mentioned it that Barrister Tokunbo Wahab will be here in a short while. We have the Permanent Secretary in that office of the Special Advisor on Education, Mr. Denny Rokasali. Thank you for being here. Director Standards and Accreditation, Mr. Shegun Idowu. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Director Infrastructure Planning Development, Mrs. Adedokun. We also appreciate your being here. One of the distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola's academic grandchild, Dr. Okafor, will also be bagging a PhD from the Center for Environmental Studies and Sustainable Development any moment from now. We acknowledge that. Thank you for being here.
Jerry, quickly let me appreciate the input of Lagos University Band, led by Dr. Ajin Fuja. It's nice to have this band. We didn't go anywhere to bring this band, but from Lagos University, Faculty of Art, Theatre, Art and Music. Thank you for always adding value to our event. Any moment from now, this event will commence officially. And like I did say, and I will say again, once that door is shut, nobody will be allowed to come in. So wherever you find yourself, ensure you just have your seats and you just find a place to.
Music, let it be coming underneath so that we will not be shouting here. Mrs. Yemisi Ibrahim, she's there for Honorable Abike Dabiri Irewa. Thank you for being here. I, Chief Lucky Ohahire, National Coordinator, Credit People's Association, Voice of the South People. Thank you for being here. Yes, if you don't have any business moving around, we want to implore that you should find a seat. All university support staff, kindly ensure that we have our guests seated. It's very important that we are well coordinated. It's about 25th convocation ceremony of LASU. It's about the success story of our academic work. And then in the next couple of minutes, we will be coming back to do the necessary introduction if there will be need.
So LASU band, you can take it up from here. 5 minutes. Let's enjoy some kind of music as an interlude.
LASU band.
LASU band for the next 5 minutes. Let's allow you to do your thing.
Hello.
Check. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also have Chief Aminat Olawumi Ige, Yeyoge of Akeson Kingdom. Thank you for being here. She's one of us. Thank you. Thank you. The beauty of Lagos is going on the screen. Lagos State University, you can see the environment, the aesthetics, the University Senate building. And we also have the biggest library in the whole of West Africa under construction. The biggest student arcade, arguably, has just been opened by the governor.
Arcade was opened recently, and it has been put to use. And if you just go there, probably after this event, some of our guests, you can just take a tour of Lagos State University, and I know you are going to appreciate.
And it was massive.
What LASU has put in place. Then we want to appeal to all the companies, stakeholders, friends of LASU, multimedia, multinational, corporate organizations, come around and do something for LASU. The alumni as well, we are not accepted.
Yes, adding to that, you can only enjoy the moment here after the convocation and after the proceedings here by moving around, driving around the university to see the beauty and behold the structures that we have at the Lagos State University. Though we still need more, we are like Oliver Twist, we will continue to ask for more.
Jerry, quickly, let me add this. We want to say a big thank you to Lagos State government. Very, very soon, according to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Olatujibelo, at the mosque, that Juma service, she disclosed that the government will be giving LASU a befitting technology hub that will help our youth to do a lot of things, be creative, and provide solutions to some of the societal problems, and we can really be part of that conversation as well.
The die is cast. The moment is now.
Yes, the moment is here.
Convocation lecture in just some few moments.
Jerry, quickly, let me just make this introduction. His Royal Highness, the Kabiyesi of Iba Kingdom, Oba Dr. Sulaiman Adesina Raji Ashade is here with us this morning. Thank you for joining us. This should be the second time too. This month I'll be coming here. The last time was during the second inter-sports competition of the Lagos State University International School, and it was there live and direct. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, it's almost the time that we told it, destination time will be 10 o'clock. But then, you know, when you have a lot of people coming around, very, very eminent Nigerians joining us to be part of this whole experience, you can be rest assured that, sometimes when you just say 10 o'clock or 11, we may not be looking at that point because, you know, a lot of pleasantries, a lot of greetings, a lot of talk, chats here and there be taking place, but we can be rest assured that when we commence this event, it's going to be something that we can all be proud of because we have come a long way, we have prepared for this, we have planned for this, we have put this together, And I can tell you that LASU is ready, and we are playing a good, very, very good host to a lot of guests who have come here to be part of this event.
Like you know, introduction is a continuous exercise. We will continue to eat your ears with the names of personalities that have come to be part of this event. You should never be tired of our voice. Director of Monitoring and Inspection, Office of the Special Advisor on Education, Mrs. Olajide Fumilola is also here. Thank you for coming.
Yes, a member of the Lagos State University Visitation Panel, Honorable Kalejaye Paul. You're welcome, sir.
Professor Lilian. Professor Liwan I. Salami. Professor Liwan I. Salami, Vice Chancellor, University of Benin. Thank you for coming.
The Alara of Ilara Epe Division, Lagos, His Royal Highness Oba Olufolari. Yes, Olufolari. Ogun Sanwo, you're welcome, sir.
Dr. Bello Owasi, representing Vice Chancellor, Chrisland University, Abeokuta. Thank you for coming.
The Oba-elect of Isashi, Tolope Yaya Ishola, you're welcome.
Professor Ibrahim Adeolu Bakari, ASU Chairman, Department of Economics, LASU. Thank you for coming.
Professor Tayo Odumosu, you're welcome as well.
Kabiesio, 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 Kabiesila anke awon lade, Kabiesila anke awon loba. You are most welcome to the 25th Convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University. We acknowledge your presence. We celebrate our royal fathers. Also, all the former principal officers of Lagos State University, we acknowledge your presence. We also must give it to all the visiting vice chancellors. All the invited vice chancellors, you are most welcome. The Lagos State members of the Executive Council, thank you for being here.
Yes, Jerry, I know this one you would like to hear this. The Alade Soyin of Odono Forija Kingdom, His Royal Highness Oba Babatunde Ogunlaja, JP. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us this morning.
Thank you very much. The media partners, all the way from the government house, and those education correspondents, all of you are most welcome this morning. The graduates, we celebrate you. We celebrate your academic feat, and we will continue to celebrate you. Then I must quickly add this, that you can partner Lagos State University by donating to our institution. You can partner our university by donating to the institution. It's very important, all the graduates, you should try to have the spirit of giving back. You must be ready to give back to the university at all times. Yes, it's about 25th Convocation ceremony of LASU. The one happened yesterday, and we had the best graduating student with CGPA of 4.97, all the way from Lagos there. Mechanical Engineering, Faculty of Engineering. Olowu Benjamin Oluwadamilare, whose father works at the Lagos State University as a professor in the Faculty of Science.
Brother of Chemistry, yes, we have in our this morning, Jerry. Mr. Muiwa Beleyi, you're welcome. We appreciate your presence. And once again, I want to say a big thank you to all of you. This is not a vote of thanks, but we want to continually appreciate all of you for joining us this morning. Any moment from now, we will start this event officially. We're almost done with introduction. And I can tell you that once that academic presentation comes in, we are going to shut, that door will be shut permanently, and the event will commence officially. We want to say a big thank you to members of staff, the University Governing Council, the Senate, the students of Lagos State University, all the stakeholders, the staff unions, the student union, all our invited guests, royal fathers, captains of industry, the members of the academia, and everybody who has been part of this. The guardian as well, the parents, the guardians, friends, family members. We want to appreciate your presence here for joining LASU in this whole celebration, because it's a celebration of excellence. I will continue to be part of this historic moment as well. Any moment from now, this event will take off officially. Like I said earlier, and don't forget the protocol of COVID-19 is still much more in place. Please ensure you put on your face mask. Thank you for doing that, sir. Ensure that you use your hand sanitizers, and we are going to be enjoying this moment together.
I have just been reliably informed that Mr. Shamsuddin Amuro, a member of council, is joining from Chicago. All the way from Chicago is part of this convocation ceremony. That's why I said the center of attraction now, the signature of all eyes, is Lagos State University. Anything that goes on here is eating the world, and the whole world is celebrating Lagos State University as we speak.
Jerry, if you're part of the university, you know you are always attached. And I can tell you, if somebody could be joining us all the way from Chicago online, that says a lot about what LASU has become. We told you earlier that our students, our contingent to this 26th edition of the Nigerian University Games taking place in they are all out there, young men and women competing in various sports, in football, in basketball, in badminton, in judo, and we are emotionally attached to them. We wish all our guys out there all the best. It's all about Lagos State University. It's not about academic works alone. Our people, our guys, our students are always out there competing with the best and always showing the world what the stuff they are made of. And that's why we continue to say we are LASU, we are great. And we continue to be very great in all sense of modesty. So any moment from now, ladies and gentlemen, invited guests, captains of industries, people from government, from LASU, the ESCOs, lawmakers, friends, families, graduates, we are here on the final day of the 25th convocation ceremonies of Lagos State University. And yesterday was fine, was massive for us. And we expect today to be another grandiose moment, a moment that we can always look back and really say, yes, we are LASU, we are great.
We are LASU, we are great. We are great and we are LASU. We have told you that you should not forget your alma mater, in particular the graduates. You should look back and give back to the society, the community that has done you proud, and that is Lagos State University. Also, we have told you the CGPA of the best graduating students for the academic session and also that of the master's level. We have also informed you of the participation of Lagos State University at Nuga Games, ongoing at University of Lagos. We cannot but continue to tell you that LASU has continued to blaze the trail in all spheres of life. Any moment from now, like my colleague said, we are going to be having the academic procession, and that will signal the commencement of this event. All eyes on Lagos State University. All eyes on Lagos State. We are in for this together, and it must be a success. So we are going to leave you in the hands of the music department, theater arts and music department, faculty of arts, to give you light music. We'll be right back. Thank you very much.
Ṣètọ́jú onítẹ̀mí pàtàkì ẹni rere tí mo bá rò lé. Mr. Túnjí Bello. Olówó orí ọkọ̀ bísí gbogbo LASU aláṣẹ LASU káfàtà. Èṣù oníyà yìí o lọ́lá Olódùmarè ọba mímọ́. Olówó orí ọkọ Ìbíyẹmí. Olówó orí ọkọ Ìbíyẹmí. Ìbíyẹmí máa gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi. Orúkọ làwọn kọ̀ bá aládé. My wishes bá ṣe bínú sí mi jàre. Ìbíyẹmí máa gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi. Ọmọ rẹ ló pè ọ́. Kókókókó là ń lọ fà àdìtì. Ìbíyẹmí máa gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi. Dr. Isaac ló ní wá kí ọ. Ìbíyẹmí máa gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi. A ò ní gbé ọ́ ká pè ọ́ sí fún lọ́wọ́. Ayé ò ní gbé ọ́ ká pè ọ́ sí fún lọ́wọ́. Ìwé lọ́mọ máa forúkọ rẹ̀ sí òkú dá mi lójú. Olówó orí ayọ̀ ti jí. Ìbíyẹmí ṣètọ́jú o, Mr. Túnjí Bello. Ìbíyẹmí ọ̀la Látúnjí. Ìbíyẹmí ayọ̀ Látúnjí. Bàbá òkú ìlọ́nu mi. Ṣètọ́jú aláṣẹ gbogbo Lagos State pátápátá. Gọ́vnà Sanwó-Olú mo kí ọ. Gọ́vnà Sanwó-Olú mo kí ọ. Babájídé mo kí ọ. Ó ti ṣèjọba lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ àṣeyè ni ó ṣe ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó dá mi lójú wá padà lébẹ̀ àṣẹ. Professor Bọ́láhàn Elias mo kí ọ níbí. Professor Bọ́láhàn Elias sáà mo kí ọ jàre. Orúkọ làwọn pọ̀ baládé máa gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi. àìmọ̀síkò lọ́dọ̀ mú ẹ̀dá ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ olúwa ló wà. Sadebit, Sumoni, Oki Oki ọ̀rọ̀. Sadebit, Oki Oki ọ̀rọ̀ máa gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi. Ikú kan ní gbà ọ́, àìsàn kan ò máa ní ṣe ọ́. Ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́, ará mi ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́. Láyé bá mú lọ́jọ́ ṣayé ayé ò fẹ́ kí fọ́rọ̀ yóò ṣe bí ẹ. Láyé bá fẹ́ ọ lọ́jọ́ ṣayé ayé ò fẹ́ kí fọ́rọ̀ yóò kí lẹ́rí ara mi ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́. Tó bá nílẹ̀ ó kó máa pété ilé ọ̀gbọ́n. Èkó la ṣíwájú ń gbé. Èkó ló ń pebí. Èkó lọ́ba wa kí olúgbé. Èkó ló ń pebí. Aṣíwájú ṣàlàjẹ́. Èkó akété ilé ọ̀gbọ́n kí lẹ wí àárọ̀ dẹ́dẹ́ kó má má jẹ́. Èkó àwọn mi sà kí lẹ wí sẹ́ àárọ̀ dẹ́dẹ́ kó má má jẹ́. Èkó àwọn mi sà lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is to inform all members of staff of the Lagos State University, teaching and non-teaching. Viewing center is already at 3-in-1. You can view the proceedings live at 3-in-1. Then for the students, you have to go to Students Arcade, while the academic senators are to be at the Senate chamber to view this convocation lecture and convocation proceedings live. Don't forget, COVID-19 protocols must be strictly adhered to. Place your face mask where it's supposed to be. Ensure that you sanitize your hand if necessary.
See the light of introduction. We have Oba Ashimiyu Atonda, Dada Oja, Eleke of Egbe. You're welcome, sir. Your Majesty, you're welcome.
Again, you can tell your friends, your colleagues, to view this live on the university YouTube and also the university website www.lasu.edu.ng. All LASU staff are to be in 3-in-1 for the live streaming of these proceedings. Students are to move to arcade, while the academic senators are to be at the University Senate Chamber. That has been the arrangement. If you are here and you are not finding a seat, a provision has been made for you at one of these viewing centers.
Yes, we have member GAC, Rabiu A. Oluwa here with us this morning. You are welcome, sir.
University support staff, do move round, ensure that we have the list of the dignitaries that are present in this auditorium. University support staff, do move round and ensure that we are able to acknowledge the dignitaries that are here seated. We've been doing that and we will continue to do it until we have the academic procession. We want to appreciate all our partners. We want to thank all our royal fathers. We want to acknowledge the presence of the media partners, also the members of the Executive Council of the Lagos State Government, the honorables here seated. We acknowledge your presence and we appreciate you. Thank you very much for being part of our history.
Lagos. Ẹni ò bá yàn, Èkó ló ń pè ní Lagos. Gọ́vnọ̀ Sanwó-Olú ṣáà ní gọ́vnọ̀ ti wà níbí. Ọba Akíolú ṣe bóun lọ́ba wa. Àrò dẹ́dẹ́ kò má bà sá. Èkó ló ní sá. Ilẹ̀ wíṣẹ́ àrò dẹ́dẹ́ kò má bà sá. Èkó ló ní sá lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀. Èkó akété só. Ilé ọgbọ́n. Èkó àkọ́mọ lọ́gbọ́n. Ọmọ tó bá dàgbà tàbí ṣèkó tí ó bá bọ́ kò ní ọmọ táyé máa fi máa.
Members of staff of the Lagos State University are expected to be at 3-in-1 for the live streaming of this event. All students are to be at the student arcade, while we expect all our academic senators to be at the University Senate Chamber.
Èkó ló túmọ̀ sàlọ́sì, Èkó alágbálúgbò, ìlú ajé, ìlú owó, ìlú ọlá, ìlú ọgbọ́n, ilé ẹ̀kọ́ níbí. Aṣíwájú la jẹ́ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. Aṣíwájú lóríire, Olúwa tún fún wa láṣíwájú Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu. Èkó akété yé. Èkó akété só. Ilé ọmọ. Ilé wíṣẹ́. Àrò dẹ́dẹ́ kò má bà yó. Èkó àrò mi sá lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀. Àrò dẹ́dẹ́ o. Àrò dẹ́dẹ́ kò má bà yó. Èkó àrò mi sá lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the body of permanent secretaries here. Mr. Samson Ajibade, PS Public Service Office. Thank you for being here. Dr. Biodun Onoyele, Ministry of Establishment and Training, Permanent Secretary. Thank you for being here. Engineer Shodainde, Ministry of Environment and Water Resources, Permanent Secretary, thank you for being here. Mrs. Titi Shitabe, BS, Ministry of Justice, thank you for being here. Dr. Gaji, Office of Drainage Services, and also we have Mr. Kasali, AW, Office of Special Advisor on Education. You are most welcome.
Yes, Jerry, from my hand, we have in our midst this morning the chairman, IBA LCD, Honorable Yisa Abiola Jubril Abila. Also, the former general manager, LASEMA, Honorable MKO Akindele, you are here with us. Thank you for joining us this morning. Yes, it won't be far before we start this event officially. Once again, we want to appreciate all of you for staying all along since we commenced this all. Yes, here we can see from the northern part of Nigeria, they are coming in their numbers. They want to be part of this whole exercise, and we appreciate the fact that they have come in their large numbers as well. Don't forget, the title of this convocation lecture is Global Trends, the rightful place of Nigeria in the world. Yes, Nigeria must play in the big league. We must be part of the global order, the world order that will bring positive change to the world, not only to the world alone, to West Africa and Africa as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the honor of having the Emir of Kano here. The Emir of Kano is here this morning for this 25th convocation ceremony. This is historic. This is historic. This is great. This is quite interesting.
Yes, Terry, let me quickly come from the home front. We have with us former Deputy Governor of Lagos State, now Senior Advisor to the President of Nigeria on SDG, Princess Adejoke Orolope Adefulire. You are welcome, ma. Thank you for all the interventions. The hub you have given to LASU and the hospital as well. We thank you. We appreciate the fact that you have been one of those who have come to associate with Lagos State University. Yes, it's almost time for us to start this. From my vantage position, I guess the procession is almost here. Jerry,
yes,
so we are ready.
Yes, the Emir of Kano is there. Alhaji Aminu Adobairo, thank you for coming. KBSO, we greet all our obas, KBSO in the southwest. Thank you very much. Please, the academic procession is there. Can we all rise to welcome the academic procession? The academic procession is there. We have to rise for the academic procession. The academic procession is being led this morning. The very first set that we have is that of the Student Union body, the leadership of the Student Union of the Lagos State University.
You can see the president of the Lagos University Student Union, Badmus Uthman, leading the pack of the Student Union of Lagos State University. And with that, it's all about Lagos State University, commencement of this event officially.
The Student Union leaders, they have been led in this morning. The Student Union leaders are here on the academic procession for the 25th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University.
Like I said, with this procession, that signifies the commencement of this event officially.
Then we have the alumni body. After the student union executive and the parliamentarians, we have the alumni body of the institution. The alumni is being led this morning by Mr. Alagbe, the deputy registrar in the alumni office. The alumni body is following very closely on the academic procession.
The alumni body is a very dependable partner of Lagos State University, and they have been supportive as well, and they have been playing their role as the alumni, and that is what is expected. And it's a kind of a global thing too. Almost every institution you find yourself in the world, the alumni play a strategic role in the operations of such institutions.
Still on the 25th convocation ceremony of Lagos State University, the celebration of academic excellence is here. The academic procession is on. It's still the 25th convocation ceremony, the grand finale. Today is the convocation lecture and the award of honorary degrees and that of emeritus professor.
You can rightly say that we have a 3-in-1 event today, the convocation lecture, the award of honorary degrees to distinguished Nigerians from all walks, from different walks of life, and the award of PhD as well. So we have 3-in-1 event right here at the Buba Marwa Auditorium, main campus, Lagos University, Ojo, Lagos.
The members of Senate, here this morning on the academic procession. The members of Senate are being led by the principal assistant registrar, Mrs. Nuruma.
The Senate of any university is always an integral part of that institution as well. So they are here in the numbers, a part of this final day of 25th convocation ceremony of Lagos University.
Lagos State University members of Senate on the academic procession for the 25th convocation ceremony. This is the grand finale of the 25th convocation of the Lagos State University. The Deputy Registrar Exams and Records, Mr. Olabode Akinimade, leading all things to the convocation ceremony this morning, keenly followed by the Dean, Faculty of Arts, Professor Tayo Ajayi.
Yeah, followed by the Dean, Faculty of Education, Professor Tunde Owolari.
The Dean, Faculty of Law, Professor Olagunju.
Dean, Faculty of Science, Professor Shehu Akitola.
The Dean, Faculty of Management Sciences, Professor Omobito.
And the Dean, Student Affairs, Dr. Olumoko, Sajudin Olumoko.
The Dean, School of Transport,
Logistics,
Professor Charles Asenime.
Yes, Dean, School of Communication, Professor Sunday Alawode.
The Dean School of Agric is also here. Professor OTF Abanikonda. The Dean Faculty of Management Sciences, Professor Rahim Olashipo Akeushola. The Dean Postgraduate School, Professor Joseph Olagmuju. The Acting Provost of the College of Nursing, Professor Oluwadara. The Dean Postgraduate School and the Acting Provost are to be up here. The Dean Postgraduate School and the Acting Provost are to be up here. We have the invited Vice Chancellors. The invited Vice Chancellors from sister universities are also here. The invited Vice Chancellors from sister universities are here.
Yes, like rightly said, this event has commenced officially, and you can see ongoing right now at this point in time is the academic procession.
Still on the 25th convocation of the Lagos State University, welcoming the invited Vice Chancellors from sister universities on the academic procession. Lagos State University welcomes you to the 25th convocation ceremony of our institution.
We appreciate your presence here. Join Lagos State University in this whole celebration on the final day of the 25th convocation ceremony.
All council members are to be up here. Council, Lagos State University council members are to be up. Members of council of the Lagos State University are to come on the stage. The academic procession for the 25th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University still ongoing. Council members being led by the Deputy Registrar, Council Division, Mr. Otesoya. All council members are to be up here. Now we move on to the university boss of the Lagos State University is there, Mr. S.B. Olayinka.
University librarian, Dr. Olayi Adebayo.
The university registrar, Mr. Mohammed Olayinka Amoni, FNIM.
The Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Adenike Boyo.
The Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor Elias Wahab.
The Vice Chancellor, Lagos State University, Professor Ibiyemi Ibilola Olatuji Bello, Head High.
The Pro Chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council, Sir David Sumoni, FCA. The Chancellor of Lagos State University, Professor Bolao Elias, SAN. The SAE is also here, Honorable Tokunbo Wahab.
The Governor of Lagos State and the visitor to the university, Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu is here.
The Deputy Governor is also here. His Excellency Amzat Kadri. The academic procession of the Lagos State University for the 25th convocation. The academic procession for the 25th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University is ongoing. Thank you very much.
You may please be seated. The Governor of Lagos State and Visitor, Lagos State University, the best and finest governor of our time. All other governors here present, the Convocation lecturer and former governor of Lagos State, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, a topmost contender for the office of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Of course, he's today being represented by one of the brightest sons of Lagos, Dr. Obafemi Hamzat. He's also here in his capacity as the Deputy Governor of Lagos State. The Speaker, Lagos State House of Assembly, the Chief Judge, Lagos State, our dear Chancellor, all royal fathers here present, honorable members of the Lagos State House of Assembly, Secretary to the Lagos State Government, the Head of Service, Lagos State Government, the Chief of Staff, Lagos State Government, members of the State Executive Council, with special mention of the Special Advisor to Mr. Governor on Education, Chairman of Statutory Commissions here present, Body of Permanent Secretaries, Chairman, Lagos State University Governing Council, and other members of her Governing Council, Chairman of local government, heads of other tertiary institutions here present, principal officers of Lagos State University, distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola, OFR, members of our University Senate, top government functionaries and heads of ministerial agencies, provosts, deans of schools and faculties, directors of academic and service centers, heads of departments, religious and community leaders, chairmen and members of staff unions, the president, Lagos State University Students Union, and members of his ESCO, our world-class students, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the grand finale of our 25th convocation ceremony. Today's program will hold in two parts. The first session will be the convocation lecture, which is titled Global Trends, the Rightful Place of Nigeria in the World. That is a lecture to be taken by Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, but because of duty calls, he has asked the Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Obafemi Hamzat, to stand in for him. This session will be chaired by our own Chancellor, Professor Gbolahan Elias, SAN. And of course, we'll move to the next session, which will be the admission to Doctor of Philosophy degrees and the conferment of the rank of Emeritus Professor and Honorary Doctorate degrees. On this note, I want to invite our Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Olatunji Bello, MNI, to give the welcome address. Thank you.
Mr. Governor, sir, the Governor of Lagos State and visitor to our university, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, His Excellency, Dr. Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, Governor of Kano State, His Excellency, Professor Babagana Umara Zulum, the Governor of Borno State, ably represented by the Deputy Governor. Our convocation lecturer and former Governor of Lagos State, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, ably represented by the Deputy Governor of Lagos State. The Deputy Governor of Lagos State, on his own capacity, Dr. Kadri Obafemi Hamzat. The Chancellor, Lagos State University, Professor Gbolahan Elias, SAN. Our Royal Majesties, Highnesses, and High Chiefs here present. The Head of Service to Lagos State Government, Mr. Hakeem Muri-Okanla, and the body of permanent secretaries of Lagos State here present. Chief of Staff of Lagos State Government, Mr. Tayo Ayinde, members of the State Executive Council here present, in particular my darling husband, the Commissioner for Environment and Water Resources, and the Special Advisor to the Governor on Education, Mr. Tokunbo Wahab. Our Chairman, Sir David O.A. Sumoni, and other members of the Governing Council here present. Chairman of local governments and LCDAs that are here today. Heads of other tertiary institutions here present. The principals of Lagos, the principal officers of Lagos State University. Distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola, OFR. Members of the University Senate, made up of all professors in our university, all heads of departments, all directors of academic centers, and all directors and HODs of units. Members of the University Senate, top government functionaries and heads of ministerial agencies here present, the acting provost of the College of Medicine, deans of schools and faculties, directors of non-teaching centers and directorates, all our religious and community leaders here present, Chairman of Nigerian Labour Congress, Lagos State Council, Chief Mrs. Fumi Sesi, Chairman and members of all our staff unions, the President, Lagos State Students Union, and members of his ESCO, our dedicated staff and world-class students, gentlemen of the press, distinguished personalities, ladies and gentlemen. It is with profound pleasure and singular honor that I join the Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, and on behalf of the Council, Senate, management, staff, and students of Lagos State University to welcome you to our 25th convocation ceremonies. Recall that the ceremonies commenced with a press conference held on Wednesday, 16th March, then with a staff sports competition on Thursday, Jumat service on Friday, followed by special Sunday service, special Thanksgiving service on Sunday, while the coconut breaking ceremony was on Monday, and the convocation play and command performance also on Monday. Today, we are gathered for a significant activity of the ceremonies, the convocation lecture, which will be delivered by a former governor of Lagos State, a visitor to our university, and the national leader of All Progressive Congress, who is ably represented. Permit me, therefore, to welcome most specially and with every sense of humility, our convocation lecturer, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to Lagos State University. I want to publicly register our appreciation, as I have done in private, sir, for doing us the honor of accepting to deliver this speech in spite of your extremely busy schedule. The 25th convocation lecture, titled Global Trends, Nigeria's Rightful Place in the World. At such a time in Nigeria, we cannot think of a better personality as qualified as Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu to give a suitable lecture on this subject. The entire university community is therefore grateful for this magnanimous gesture, and not only that, for his indelible contributions to the heights that this great university has attained today. Indeed, your part in the history of LASU will forever be written in gold for your crucial and lasting interventions as the visitor to our university between 1999 and 2007. My special recognition goes to our visitor and Governor of Lagos State, Mr. Babajide Olusola Sanwo-Olu, who has been a strong pillar providing the necessary support we require to adequately deliver on our mandates, which today's convocation ceremonies signifies. I'm also delighted to welcome most respectfully the distinguished guests from across the length and breadth of Nigeria who have come to congratulate us on this occasion of our convocation ceremonies. I welcome specially members of Lagos State ESCOs, House of Assembly, chairmen of local governments, royal fathers, and friends and associates of our guest lecturer. Your presence here today has added color to the convocation ceremonies. Your Excellencies, beyond the award of certificates, diplomas, and degrees, which is the hallmark of convocation ceremonies, the convocation lecture forms an integral activity that is usually highly anticipated by the academic community during ceremonies such as this. The reason is simple. Convocation lectures provide the opportunity for the gown, that is the university, to invite and listen to highly accomplished individuals in society, which is the town, as they share their insightful perspectives on any topical issue, especially those relevant to the development of the institution. The lecture, apart from stimulating public consciousness and opinion on such issues, shapes government policies and reawakens the academia to our often neglected role of being the solution hub for society challenges. Today's lecture will be no different. The 25th Convocation lecture, titled Global Trends, Nigerian Rightful Place in the World, is therefore as timely and as relevant as it can get, especially in the wake of recent developments. And who else can deepen our knowledge on this topic than our Convocation lecturer, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who is ably represented. Your Excellencies, Asiwaju has committed himself to learning and perfecting the acts of sound leadership, ultimately for the benefit of the people of Lagos, his primary constituency, the Southwest, his wider constituency, and the nation as a whole. His natural acumen for leadership, coupled with his sound political education and the mentorship of many great politicians in the history of Nigeria, makes him one of the most remarkable politicians in Nigeria and Africa since the turn of the Fourth Republic. He is indeed a true and excellent people's builder. A pan-Nigerian, Asiwaju's influence and reach cut across the major geographical and geopolitical zones of the nation, is a bridge builder who has consistently lent himself to what is good and beneficial, not just to the people of the Southwest, but to all Nigerians. His title as the Jagaban Bogu, and from far away in Niger State, speaks volume to this effect. Such a man, therefore, possesses rich insight into the topic of this Convocation lecture, and I am convinced that we will be better off listening to him today. This lecture, and by the way, the lecture title, the topic, was given by him, not us. So it is his lecture. This lecture is coming at a critical time in our world's history, when nations are grappling with the realities of war in faraway Europe, the vestiges of the COVID-19 pandemic, and its attendant economic and social challenges, and the issues of climate change, amongst others. As far as leadership is concerned, the country has over the years produced outstanding leaders of various world organizations, and in terms of human capital, Nigeria has an abundance of quality individuals who are contributing in large measure, not only in Nigeria and in Africa continent, but also on the global stage. There are, in spite of the major challenges we face, these are in spite of the various challenges we face as a nation. These developments essentially make Nigeria's place a critical one in global affairs. Indeed, her economic status, political leadership, human resources, and location make the country a central piece of global trends. Our strengths as a sovereign nation confer on us certain privileged positions in the scheme of things globally. However, the big issue around the lecture today is how Nigeria can take her rightful place in the world. I have no doubt that today's lecture will provide answers to that. We are a university on a mission, and until that mission is accomplished, we will not rest on our oars. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I urge you to pay undivided attention to our lecturer as we all have something to learn from his words of wisdom. We are LASU. We are great. Thank you very much.
I would like you to properly appreciate our Vice Chancellor for that remarkable welcome address. I now invite the chairman of today's lecture, Professor Bola Elias, to give the opening remarks. He's standing in for His Excellency Alhaji Aminu Bello Masari, who had to attend to some other things this morning. The Chancellor, sir.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. His Excellency, the Governor. It's my great honor to be here speaking today. We miss the Governor of His Excellency, the Governor of Katsina, for not being here with us, but we're thankful for the presence of everybody who has come from far and near to felicitate with us and to honor us on this occasion. We welcome you all. The efforts to push LASU forward continues with all sincerity and vigor. And it's our privilege to be the ones charged with the responsibility for the time being. I thank the Vice Chancellor, the other distinguished officers of the university for their efforts in organizing this event today. I know that it's plenty of work and everything has been going smoothly so far. I trust everything will continue. And for her impassioned opening speech. There is a great deal in what the Vice Chancellor has said that all of us should reflect carefully on and take very seriously. And I thank her for reminding us about all of those significant things. Again, it's my great honor to be here today to thank everyone for coming and gracing this occasion with their presence. And to the Vice Chancellor, the Registrar, and the other heavyweights within the university. For bringing us to where we are today. I wish you every success, and myself too, of course, in the endeavor to transform LASU, and will not relent in it. Thank you all very much.
Distinguished Professor Martins Anatika, we recognize you. Apologize. I didn't know you were in the hall. And it is necessary to always recognize our distinguished professors when we have ceremonies like this. I want to once again invite the Vice Chancellor of Lagos State University, Professor Ibiyemi Ibilola Olatunji Bello, MNI, to present our 25th Convocation lecturer to this distinguished audience. Visima.
May I invite the representative of the Convocation lecturer, please stand. I read the citation of His Excellency, former Governor of Lagos State and National Leader of the All Progressive Congress, APC, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. A symbol of courage and commitment to justice. Nigeria is a country where heroes are scarce and visionary leadership is even more rare. However, Nigeria can still take pride in one leader who has demonstrated rare courage and commitment to justice. One who has made personal sacrifices to advance the common goal and who remains unrelenting in the search for good and responsible governance. That leader is Bola Ahmed Tinubu, a former two-term governor of Lagos State and the national leader of Nigeria's governing party, the All Progressive Congress. Bola Ahmed Tinubu is that rare leader who combines practical political acumen, strategic vision, and moral principles. When the history of the first 20 years of the 21st century in Nigeria is written, it will state that Bola Ahmed Tinubu's rare courage and foresight in guiding his party abolished the determined efforts of the then ruling party to turn Nigeria into a one-party state. Perhaps more than any person since the return of civilian rule in 1999, Bola Ahmed Tinubu's action in maintaining his political party as the loyal opposition helped salvage multi-party electoral democracy in Nigeria. Asiwaju Tinubu, along with few other progressives, coupled that coalition party, the APC, which in 2015 unseated a sitting president at the center for the first time in Nigeria's political history. That ensuing, government led by President Muhammadu Buhari was reelected again in 2019. One of Nigeria's leading national newspapers in a published piece described Asiwaju Tinubu as Nigeria's political samurai by his focus and determination. Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu has over the years carved out a distinctive personage for himself in politics. With a towering political stature, former Lagos State Governor and one of the national leaders of the former Action Congress of Nigeria, ACN, now All Progressive Congress, APC, Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu isn't just a household name, he is an authority in the artery of the nation's body politics. He may have attained his enviable status through consistent ideological standing. It is certainly a journey of many years of struggle and the grit for change. In 1979, Asiwaju Bola Tinubu graduated with first-class honors in business administration, accounting, and management. With a cumulative weighted average point of 3.4 out of a maximum of 4 points from Chicago State University, Illinois, USA. He was on Chicago State University's Dean's List throughout his stay at the university. He won Outstanding Students Award and also bagged a Certificate of Merit in Accounting and Finance. In his final year in the university, he emerged president, Chicago State University Accounting Society. While still in the university, Tinubu was headhunted by such big companies like Arthur Andersen, Deloitte, Haskins, and Sells, now Deloitte and Touch, and Mobile. At Mobile Producing Nigeria, now Mobile Nigeria, Asiwaju held positions like senior auditor and company treasurer. He retired from the later position as treasurer of Mobile to join politics in 1989. Barely 3 years later, he was elected senator on the platform of the Social Democratic Party, SDP, that was in 1992. Following the annulment of the June 12, 1993 presidential election, which SDP candidate Bashorun Moshood Kashimawo, Abiola won, Ashwaju Tinubu and others floated National Democratic Coalition, NADECO, to demand the de-annulment of the election results. In the line of the struggle, he was forced into exile, from where he continued the struggle. An irrepressible fighter for democracy and protection of civil liberties, Bola Tinubu endured political persecution, including numerous arrests and detentions, harassment, constant threats to his life, and years in political exile. Despite the wrongs done to him, he never sought retribution. He has forgiven those who did injustice to him. Instead, he has chosen to focus on the future by helping to build a democratic and peaceful nation. Ashwaju Bola Tinubu remains Nigeria's most relentless fighter for democracy, justice, and the rule of law. No history of modern Nigeria can be complete without giving due regard to his contributions to safeguarding the democratic aspirations of an entire nation and its people, regardless of creed and ethnic background, at a time when those aspirations were deeply threatened. Today, he remains the most vociferous voice in the call for Nigeria to return to the path of true federalism. And for him, the star prize is the enthronement of fiscal federalism that will give governors and chairmen fully funded mandates and accelerate grassroots development. Thanks to Bola Tinubu's untiring political maneuvers and nationalistic approach to politics, Nigeria is now a two-party state, presenting Nigerians with clear choices. His APC is still thriving on the political landscape as the governing party, in tandem with its tradition of selfless sacrifice, political foresight, and unequaled commitment to progressive and people-oriented politics. Bola Tinubu has served the cause of humanity and expanded the frontiers of freedom and democracy in Nigeria and the African continent. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is one of Nigeria's foremost nationalists and champions of federalism. He is one of the few leaders and champions of democracy with the potentials and experience to take Nigeria to the promised land. Your Excellencies, distinguished members of this side of the hall, Your Royal Highness, Majesties, Highnesses, distinguished guests, I present our Convocation, 25th Convocation lecturer, Ashwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who is ably represented by the Deputy Governor of Lagos State.
Thank you very much. The Governor of Lagos State and Visitor Lagos State University, Mr. Babajide Olushola Aduragbemi Sanwo-Olu. Your Excellency, the Governor of Kano State, Dr. Abdullahi Umaru Ganduje, OFR. Thank you very much, sir. The Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umaru Zulu, ably represented by my brother, the Deputy Governor, Umar Usman Kadafu. Your Excellencies, former Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Princess Adejoke Orelope Adefulure. Our royal fathers who are here, the Oba of Lagos, Oba Rilwan Akeolu, ably represented by the Lagos traditional white cap chiefs, the Emir of Kano, His Royal Majesty Al-Haji Aminu Adebayo. Thank you very much, sir. His Royal Majesty Oba Kabiru Shotobidi Ayangunre of Ilorin of Ikorodu. The Ayangunre of Ikorodu. Thank you very much, sir. His Royal Majesty Oba Olufolari Ogunsanwo Alara of Ilara. His Royal Majesty Oba Babatunde Ogunlaja Odonoforija Kingdom. Thank you very much, sir. His Royal Majesty Oba Adeshina Sulaiman Raji Ashadi Oniba of Iba Kingdom. His Royal Majesty Oba Galip Adeniyi Rafiu Adeife Olojo of Ojo. His Royal Majesty Oba Dr. Abraham Olatunji Ogabi. His Royal Majesty Oba Aholu Sahid Sedono Adamson. His Royal Majesty Oba Agano Toniyom Aholu. His Royal Majesty Oba Aladele Friday Kosoko. His Royal Majesty Oba Oyekon Adekonmi Ajose. His Royal Majesty Oba Fabi J.A. Sano. His Royal Majesty Oba Fatai Ayina Aileru Olu of Mushin. His Royal Majesty Oba Sahid Elegusi, ably represented by Barrister Mukaila Bakari. His Royal Majesty Oba Elejigbo of Ejigbo Kingdom. His Royal Majesty Oloja of Ekpe Land, ably represented by Chief Wahid Korede Aolu. I hope I've not missed anybody. All our royal fathers, thank you very much. Asiwaju greets all of you. Members of the Lagos State Executive Council here present, members of the permanent body of permanent secretary, members of the Governor's Advisory Council, all of our fathers, thank you very much. The Chancellor of Lagos State University, the Chancellor of Lagos State University, Professor Bola Elias. I'm told I've missed my sister, the former Deputy Governor, Idiat Akinbile. Thank you very much. The Pro-Chancellor of Lagos State University, Sir David O.S. Sumoni. The Vice Chancellor of Lagos State University, Professor Ibiyemi Olatunji Bello, and his very, very supportive husband, my brother, Mr. Olatunji Bello. Other members of the Governing Council of Lagos State University, and all our distinguished awardees, Professor Babagana Zulum, His Excellency Dr. Abdullah Umaru Ganduje, Honorable Abike Dabiri Erewa, Mrs. Ibukunwola Abiodun Awoshika, Mr. Minabo Ibru, and our dear graduates, stakeholders in the education sector, ladies and gentlemen, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure everybody here knows Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I'm sure a lot of people have seen him personally. Some may be on TV, but very few. So I'm sure everybody in this hall and those listening knows him, and they know I'm not Asiwaju. But I can assure you that he regrets not being able to be here, and it was not deliberate. It was because humanity has not been able to clone another one, and as such, it cannot be in two places at one time. So I will do my best to give you his thoughts about this thought-provoking topic, the global trends, Nigeria and its place in the world. Do we love ourselves enough? What is too often is not what ought to be. And what ought to be, most of the time, is not what it is. As we all know, dreams and realities collide as much as they accord. The more reality reflects our best aspiration, the closer we get to greatness. Today, in our country, Nigeria, we must ask ourselves the difficult question. Do we surrender to imperfect ways of reality, Or do we dream a better society, then do everything towards achieving it? That you, the graduates, that you've graduated from this exemplary school of learning means that you've achieved a lot and that there are certain answers within you. You have been equipped with intellectual rigor, knowledge, and active social conscience. As graduates, I'm sure that you feel both a sense of accomplishment and yet a sense of uncertainty due to the way our country is. But I can assure you that the path that you walk is well lit, yet it can be dark at the same time. My words to you, the graduates, is do not be frightened. Be of good courage. The passion, knowledge, and talent in you will beat back that fog that clouds the existence of our nation. The more you strive, I can tell you, the clearer your way shall grow. With this in mind, I will speak of Nigerians' place in the current world and how we might improve it. No society can long endure in an era of mistrust and acrimony. There comes a time when there is no time. Either action is taken and the urgent word said, or precious chance floats away and is lost forever. I'm bold to say our nation approaches such a moment. We have boasted of enormous potential for years and decades, consoling our discomfort by saying that our potential will be realized tomorrow. But something disappointing seems to happen when tomorrow becomes today. Years and decades pass, yet greatness remains elusive. If greatness comes merely by speaking of it, we will be among the greatest nations in the world. Nigeria remains locked in place. We remain an economy unjustly designed to export raw materials and import increasingly expensive finished products. The name of the raw material might have changed from cocoa and granules to oil and gas. However, the dire effects of this uneven economic arrangement remains the same. We must be truthful enough to acknowledge this lapse, bold enough to correct it, and tolerant enough to endlessly vilify each other for causing it. Because the truth is, we are all both cause, and hopefully we will all be part of the solution. Therefore, let us all join hands. We must reform this country. We have no choice. Oil and gas provide 90% of foreign exchange and 80% of government revenues. Ever-dwindling revenues from natural resource exports are no longer sufficient to fund the rising cost of imports, much less support the basic fiscal obligation of a modern democratic governance. I'm not here to allocate blame between our colonial past and our post-independence experience. We face a serious challenge, whether born of foreign imperialism or of our own failings, or both. It doesn't matter. What is important is we must solve the problems. While we struggle through the economic maze, the world rapidly changes around us. We now bear witness to an expanding digital economy and virtual worlds, from the smartphone to smart cities around the world, from houses of concrete to those of fashioned computer codes. As new graduates, you must find your place in this world of cryptocurrencies and metaverses, but do not yield to the erroneous mindset that says the virtual world is the dominant one. Without the tangible goods of the productive economy, the virtual realm is but an elaborate game. A Bitcoin has little use unless it can be exchanged for some valuable goods or services. Because the truth is, we still eat our normal food. We don't eat the coins. We don't eat Bitcoins. We don't eat cryptocurrencies. We wear our normal clothes and we wear our shoes. And as such, our traditional ideals must still be protected. We must welcome the innovations of the virtual world, but we also must better retool the traditional economy, whereby people in Katsina, in Oshodi, in Damaturu, in Oka, in Aba, and across the country will not be left behind. In essence, we cannot turn our energies away from producing, harvesting, and planting the goods and products of the tangible economy. Unless we build Nigeria's economy, the benefits of the digital age will remain beyond the reach of most Nigerians. Global trend underscore this warning. According to the World Bank, we as a nation, we are the 7th most populous nation in 2020 with over 200 million people. But our economic ranking was not commensurate. Nigeria's GDP per capita ranked as 17th in Africa and 131st in the world. One does not have to be a genius or a great economist to see the extent of our underperformance. Let us look at China. China experienced double-digit annual growth for the 3 decades between 1980 and 2010. China's economy grew 12 to 15 times its original size during this period. This steep growth transformed China from an economic backwater to being rushing cataract of world growth within a generation, and therefore lifting over 400 million people out of poverty. Sadly, our country, Nigeria, has never experienced double-digit growth for any sustained period. Nigeria and South Korea had per capita income of roughly $800 in 1950. By 2008, Nigeria's per capita income doubled. Meanwhile, South Korea has ballooned by over 2,000%. The challenge for us is that we have crude oil. We must understand that every product that is of essence in the world relies on the derivatives of crude oil. Therefore, our production per day must increase. We must process our crude oil. This is what God has given us. We must use it for our people. In 1960, city dwellers constituted roughly 15% of the total population. Nigeria's urban population now exceeds 52%. Over 100 million Nigerians now live in cities. Many are young people. But where are the jobs, social services, and infrastructure for this growing mass? A large urban population needs a strong manufacturing and industrial base. If not, we invite unemployment, crime, hunger, and poverty to become both chronic and severe. Yet in our land, manufacturing has fallen from about 20% of Nigerian GDP in 1981 to just 12% in 2020. According to the National Bureau of Statistics, youth unemployment now hovers around 42.5%. Youth underemployment plus unemployment may reach 60%. We have therefore grown numb, accepting these numbers as the norm. In developed economies, such high figures are unimaginable. Those nations will be talking about economic depression and the need for drastic reform to crush that depression. We have begun this conversation, but we need to move a lot more faster. There is danger in delay. Valuable land that defines much of the economy no longer is available. Climate change and the resultant expansion of desert plain of arable land that once provided livelihood to millions have disappeared. In a map compiled by the Food Agricultural Organization, FAO, World Meteorological Organizations, and UNESCO, over 15% of Nigeria's land is vulnerable to desertification. For many states in the northern part of our country, the percentage of land under attack due to dissatisfaction exceed 30%. So we face a very harmful dynamic. More people are forced off the land due to deforestation, desertification, and low rural incomes. Some of them crowd into other rural areas, competing for limited resources with existing inhabitants. Violence and social upheaval will therefore result if care is not taken and if all these issues are not well resolved. Alternatively, these cruel dynamic forces forces many to seek economic refuge in already crowded cities. Our children now traverse deserts to go to even unimaginable countries like Libya. Poverty grows and a large urban underclass develops, as does despair and social friction. Meanwhile, a decreasing minority might receive the requisite education and opportunity to create prosperous lives, but only for themselves. Therefore, we are segregating this country into two economic spheres, two different economic realities. One populated by a select few who flourish in the financial, corporate, and virtual worlds. This group will be able to buy and do almost anything they want. The other will become the crowded house of the majority, who work hard, yet earn very little compared to their strenuous efforts. They will struggle, but will not gain. Toil and not triumph. This unfairness has gone on for too long. We must therefore end it now. We need a new way, a way that gives all of us a proper start at a fair chance for durable prosperity. This is the moral duty of progressive government, to resurrect a flagging economy by doing the essential things the private sector cannot do by itself. For the graduates of today, in order for you not to live half lives or to subject your tremendous talents and aspiration to an economic condition that does not allow your attributes their full vent. Today, I will therefore put forward a comprehensive reform program. I've already taken much of your time. Instead, I leave you with a few thoughts about reforming our society to improve the economic prospect of young people that lives in it. Youth-urban unemployment. Our government must support strategic industries that employ large number of young people and unleash the productive capacity and boundless energy within that population. Government backing of manufacturing and industry will open wider doors to our youths in order for them to own startup businesses that will support the extant farms and industry. National industrial and employment policy must jump from the pages of documents and come to real life. For agriculture, we must increase food production while lowering consumer prices. Commodity exchange boards need to be reinstated to assure minimum farm incomes. Reforms are needed to give farmers more access to credit by loosening mortgage and borrowing requirements and allowing greater leeway to execute forward contracts on what they grow. In order to combat food spoilages, we need to improve rural road networks and also fund refrigeration systems for use by farmers and merchants in local markets in each of our 36 states. Also, water catchment systems and small-scale irrigation projects must take hold to mitigate the consequences of droughts and floods, while also assuring water for year-round agriculture. Real estate reform. We can further unlock the economic potential in urban areas by making it easier to convey and mortgage real estate to lower the cost and time associated with the acquisition and sales of land, thus better allocating land to the most productive users. Our mortgage institutions need to be revised and better financed so they can provide affordable residential mortgages to young people just entering the workforce. Education and economy. We must better link formal education with the skills and experience of our business community seeks in the coming year. We need to bring organized business together with our education sector so that they can develop curricula that meets the need of business while providing the broad education required to create civic-minded citizens. Infrastructure. We need a massive national infrastructure plan. No national economy can grow beyond the capacity of its infrastructure because it is the bed upon which the economy will fly. Potable water should be readily available in our cities. Electric power is the fulcrum of any development. We must enact the reform necessary to power our businesses and homes at affordable prices. Firms in the sector must work as much for the public good as for the private gain. Businesses contributing to power generation should receive generous tax treatment and forbearances. Time awaits no nation. Those nations that wisely face their challenges shall succeed. Those that ignore the writing on the wall will blindly stumble over what they could have avoided. Nigeria has navigated a complex journey since independence. We have much to be proud of, just as we have much yet to do. We stand at the meeting place between the great and the mediocre, between ingenuity and indifference, between hope for a better future and surrender to the cynical belief that the future cannot be better than the past. I know that what the school, LASU, has taught the graduates, I trust in the type of young people that you are. You will not settle for small lives in a dwindling Nigeria. You will chart a course to the better place that Nigeria must become. You will not surrender your right to a greater nation, neither shall I. We do this not because we seek to dominate our friends or our neighbor countries. We do this because we love this country, and all of us, our people, must have the ability to forge for our national destiny, and we must deem it fit and proper to light the tunnel for the generation coming behind us. This is what destiny has asked of us. We are not afraid to answer, for wise and bold action shall only be our responses. This country can truly be great, and we must all join hands to move the hand of the clock forward in a progressive manner. It is okay for all of us to keep blaming, but blames or anger is never a strategy. For me, there are no options. We must move this country forward. We must remove all obstacles, whether big or small. We must not be afraid. The question is, I am ready. Are you ready? Thank you very much.
That was a son representing his father very well. Please, let's appreciate our Deputy Governor. As we close the first session, I'll invite the chairman, the Chancellor, Professor Bolawon Elias, to give his closing remarks for this session.
Awesome. I thank the registrar very much for that small lesson in how to dress properly. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much again for your attention, for where we've got to at this stage of the proceedings. I also thank the makers of the detailed speeches that we've been privileged to hear about this morning. Thank you for all of the success that we've achieved so far, and for the accomplishments. I respectfully declare this part of the proceedings over, and thank you again very much for the honor and for your attention.
Constitution of the Congregation for Admission to Higher Degrees. The Lagos State University Law 2004, as amended, Statute 5 empowers the university to hold convocation for conferment of degrees. It also provides that the Chancellor shall confer degrees and other academic titles and distinctions of the university. I have the honor to invite the Chancellor, Professor Bolawon Elias, SAN, to constitute the congregation for the purpose of awarding Doctor of Philosophy degrees, conferment of rank of Emeritus Professor, and honorary degrees.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, by the power vested in me as the Chancellor, I hereby constitute this assembly as a congregation of Lagos State University. The university will award doctorate degrees to students of the faculties of Arts, Education, Engineering, Law, Management Sciences, Science, Social Sciences, Schools of Communication, Transport and Logistics, the Center for Environmental Studies and Sustainable Development, CESSED, and the College of Medicine, who successfully completed the programs in the 2019/2020 academic session. The university will also confer the rank of Emeritus Professor and honorary degrees on deserving Nigerians who have distinguished themselves in different areas. Thank you.
I want to request all our speakers as they come up to address convocation to just adopt the protocol as already established so that we can save our time. Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to invite you to address convocation.
Bear with me for a few moments, please. Thank you. Your Excellency, the Governor, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed, forgive me. I'm delighted to welcome you all to the 25th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University. I sincerely thank you all for finding time to join us today. We today recognize the hard work, enthusiasm, diligence, dedication, discipline, innovation, selflessness, and importantly, the ambition of the graduates. I heartily welcome the visitor to the university, Mr. Abajide Sanwo-Olu, the Governor of Lagos State, and his entourage. Mr. Governor, the university is thankful for your unrelenting commitment to its cause. On behalf of the visitor, the Governing Council, the Senate, the management, and the staff and students of LASU, I express my appreciation to our invited guests for being here today. Lagos State University, in the almost 4 decades of its existence, has recorded outstanding achievements, endured its share of setbacks, and registered inevitable shortcomings. No human organization is perfect. However, it is important and helpful to take stock, count our blessings, and continually examine ourselves rigorously, and thereby learn from our past mistakes. The academic excellence and reputation of any institution depend on the quality of education and training that it imparts to its students. That translates into the performance of its alumni and alumni in the world after graduation. LASU over the years has produced a large number of graduates who have been impactful in various walks of life. This ceremony today affirms LASU's desire to keep producing alumni who will keep impacting society in their chosen fields. This is proof that LASU is not relenting in its core mandate of imparting quality education and ensuring that young men and women are given the tools required to serve as positive change agents in their immediate communities and beyond. Today, we celebrate with pride the untethering of a new set of talented citizens and leaders found worthy in learning and character. I acknowledge again Mr. Governor's resolve and efforts to engender in LASU an atmosphere fit for academic prosperity. The laudable role of the state government in achieving success in the accreditation of courses offered by LASU has been immeasurable. For all of these and more, I, on behalf of the entire LASU community, thank Mr. Governor. We respectfully urge the visitor to keep supporting LASU to build on and surpass the gains of the recent past and set LASU on a path of strong growth to reach its full potential. I commend the University Governing Council for its concerted efforts in steering the affairs of LASU in the face of different challenges, especially the ones caused by the COVID-19 outbreak and its attendant ripple effects. I'm pleased to see the good and harmonious governing style being practiced by the Governing Council and the management. The good work ethic evident at every level of authority in LASU has kept LASU growing enviably. I'm honored and privileged to have the responsibilities that sit on my shoulders as the Chancellor of a university that has made such impactful strides in academia and in nation building. I pledge to do all that I can to ensure that LASU stays grounded and continues to make significant growth using such experience and goodwill as I may have. I congratulate the recipients of our honorary degrees. The degrees are tokens in recognition of your efforts and successes over the years in your fields of endeavor. To our dear graduates, I congratulate you for completing your studies. We recognize your hard work and efforts. We felicitate with you on this occasion. Remember that upon the award of your degrees, you become members of LASU alumni and alumni communities. You should continue to show every interest in the progress of LASU, just as LASU must always keep track of your progress. The formal link between you and your university is provided for through this convocation. Please do not forget your roots here. LASU will certainly come to you for support in the months and years ahead. On a final note, I congratulate LASU management headed by the highly passionate Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Ayolatunji Bello MNI. LASU is proud of you and of the laudable achievements of your management team in the few months that have passed since you assumed office. Thank you all very much for listening.
Chancellor, sir, I hereby invite the universities who have sent congratulatory and goodwill messages to Lagos State University on this occasion of the 25th convocation ceremony of the university to present their messages in scroll through their accredited representatives. I'll just quickly run through the list of our visiting vice chancellors. They'll come up the stage and quickly hand over their messages in scroll to the chancellor because of our time. Professor Monuoluwa Olaniyi from the National Open University of Nigeria. Professor Jumoke Yakub Haliso, representing VC Babcock University. Professor Mrs. Ubudu, representing Vice Chancellor, University of Benin. Professor A.U. El Nafati, Vice Chancellor, Gombe State University. Dr. Awofodu Adebola Daniel, representing Tai Solarin University of Education. Right, Chancellor, just come. Professor O.M. Folarin from Olusegun Agagu University. Professor Umar Kyari Sandabe, Vice Chancellor, Borno State University. Professor Godwin Emezue from Abia State University. The Vice Chancellors will present the scroll to the Chancellor, please. Professor V.B. Omubo Pepo from River State University. Professor Clifford Ofurum from University of Port Harcourt. Professor Mrs. Rosemary Oko from Delta State University, Abraka. Professor Udo Albert Habert from Michael Okpara University of Agriculture, Umudike. Professor Jayoba James from Nasarawa State University, Kefi. And Professor Temitayo Ewemoje from University of Ibadan. Okay. We also recognize the presence of Professor Mukhtar Atiku Kurawa from Vice Chancellor Yusuf Maitama Sule University, Kano. Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to invite the Pro-Chancellor, Sir David O.A. Sumoni, FCA, KJW, to address the convocation.
Thank you. Your Excellency, the Governor of Lagos State and the visitor to the Lagos State University, Mr. Governor Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, all other governors here present, the Deputy Governor, Dr. Obafemi Hamzat, and all the former Deputy Governors here present, kindly permit me to adopt the already well-established protocol. I must greet and salute our royal fathers here seated, His Royal Majesty Oba Rilwan Akiolu, led by the White Cap Chiefs, and our Royal Father Alayeluwa Oba Kabir Shotobi, the Ayongbon of Ikorodu, the Executive Council of Lagos State. For those of them that are here, I recognize the darling husband of our Vice Chancellor, Mr. Latuji Bello, the head of service, Mr. Muri Okonola, and of course, our own special advisor to the Governor in Education, Barrister Tokunbo Wahab. I must salute the Chancellor himself, Dr. Bolawan Elias, SAN. All other protocols are said, adopted. On behalf of the entire membership of the 12th Governing Council of this noble university, I heartily welcome you to this finale of the week-long 25th convocation ceremonies of the Lagos State University. I specifically welcome the Governor of Lagos State and visitor to the Lagos State University, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, whose unflinching desire and support for the university is unprecedented to this solemn ceremony. The university is indeed very delighted to have such a man with insatiable preference for education as our visitor. I give God the glory that I am attending this occasion for the first time as the Pro-Chancellor of this noble university, and at the same time for witnessing the occasion where young men and women who have toiled day and night are deservedly getting the award for their laborious activities. You all have, over the years, continually made choices that kept you out of your comfort zone. However, you are off path at your desired destination, better equipped. I want to specifically congratulate the families of today's graduates who are felicitating with them on this memorable day. Today's convocation ceremony is for the awards of PhDs, conferment of the rank of emeritus professor and honorary doctorate degrees to those who have been trained, examined, and undoubtedly found worthy, both in character and in learning, and eminent personalities who have contributed immensely to the development of humanity. The 12th Governing Council, since coming on board, have been fastidious and constantly ensuring that there are no gaps in administering the affairs of the university in order to ensure it is up to the task in its mandate of exercising general control and superintendence over the affairs of the university. The emergence of the Governing Council facilitated the appointment of a visionary, substantive Ninth Vice Chancellor for the university after some hiatus. The Governing Council recognizes that the success of any institution rests in the positive collaboration effort of the Governing Council and the university management. and the university management team, and as such, Council has been and shall continue to support all steps and ideas initiated by the management for the improvement of the welfare of both students and staff of this university. It is our hope and aspiration that the university shall continue to work stronger in the pursuit of its objectives, mission, and vision. It is not possible at occasions like this to exhaustively report on all that has been achieved by the university in all areas of its endeavors. But I want to state with all sense of purpose that the university has made significant growth in all spheres of its activities. At this juncture, I must express my joy at the free hand which the visitor has bestowed upon the Governing Council, culminating in the selection of a dynamic Vice Chancellor for the university. At this critical time in the university history, Professor Ibiyemi Ibidapo Olatiji Bello, MNI. Her perspicacity, dedication to duty, vision, and relentless zest are reassurances that the university is on the path to entrenching success as a culture, and it gladdens my heart to work with her. I want to equally express my profound appreciation to the university management, Senate, the academic and non-teaching staff for working assiduously with the Governing Council to continually ensure the university takes its rightful position on the global academic pedestal. I must also not forget to commend the entire students and the student unions for their decorum, the type that engenders a peaceful learning atmosphere. At this point, let me congratulate distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola, OFR, who is to be conferred with the rank of Emeritus Professor, and those who are being considered with the Honorary Doctorate of Philosophy degrees of Lagos State University today. The university, in its culture of excellence, guards jealously the institution of the awards, and as such, bestows them on people truly deserving. It is symbolic of our recognition of your enviable achievements and our charge for you to do more and continue to impact humanity positively. I sincerely thank individuals and organizations who have made significant contributions to the development of the university. I especially express my gratitude and appreciation to my colleagues in the University Governing Council, to whom I owe much of the success the Council has recorded since assumption of office. Once again, I want to congratulate our graduates who have been found successful to earn the valued certificate of the Lagos State University. Your sacrifices have paid off and your efforts have been crowned with success. Today is a proof of your steadfastness and recognition of your success, which came by dint of your hard work. In conclusion, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and distinguished graduates, I call each of you to action, to go out there with confidence, with our blessings and best wishes, and hard work, and work actively towards living a good and generous life. I thank you all for listening. We are LASU, we are great.
Let me acknowledge the presence of one of our fathers, a former Vice Chancellor, Professor Abisogun Lee. Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Ibilola Olatunji Bello, MNI, to address convocation.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I rest on the very well established protocol that had been made by the previous speakers. On behalf of the Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, members of our Governing Council, members of Senate, principal officers, and other members of our university community, I heartily welcome our distinguished guests, family members, alumni, and world-class graduating students to the grand finale of the 25th Convocation ceremonies. I'm grateful to God for the opportunity that I have to address this honorable gathering on this special occasion on the life of our great university. I'm equally delighted that this is the first convocation ceremony I will preside over. Since I took over the mantle of leadership of this great university 6 months ago. As it is the tradition, the university shall award doctorate degrees, confer honorary doctorate degrees on deserving individuals, and the rank of emeritus professor, the first in the history of this university. This convocation ceremony also affords us the opportunity to inform this honorable gathering about our vision, strategic goals, and achievements in the last 6 months. Our vision, Your Excellencies and distinguished guests, is to make the Lagos State University the best in West Africa, with the highest and finest level of academic and research standard. This is not an illusion or wishful thinking. We have what it takes to translate this vision into reality, and we are committed to this cause. Our strategic goals towards achieving our vision are: number one, ensuring that academic and professional programs are and remain accredited by the relevant bodies. Number two, making the Lagos State University a research, innovation, and development hub for Lagos State and national developments. Number three, ensuring that infrastructural facilities are improved upon and readily available for seamless performance of administrative and academic duties. Number four, improving internal generation of revenue with the aim of achieving financial sustainability of the university. Five, promoting the welfare of all staff and students in the university. And number six, promoting the participation of sports and recreational activities. These strategic points have been guiding our activities in the university, and to the glory of God, we have made some modest achievements within the last 6 months, some of which are highlighted as follows. We have secured approval to establish 3 new faculties and 1 school, namely Faculty of Allied Health Sciences, Faculty of Pharmacy, Faculty of Environmental Sciences, and School of Library and Archival and Information Science. The School of Library and Archival Information Science is the first in West Africa and second in Africa. We are great. Maintained and secured collaboration with top institutions within and outside Nigeria, including Cornell University at the United States of America, Delta State University, and Gombe State University. We have organized a research ethics workshop for all interested academic staff. We are also investing massively in infrastructural facilities of the university. To this effect, we have revamped the LASU printing press. We have renovated the offices of academic and non-academic staff. We are renovating Ekpe campus, and we have facilitated the deployment of internet across the campuses, and plans are underway to improve more of our facilities. We have fully equipped all our classrooms with state-of-the-art equipment. We have ensured that there is access to proper welfare packages, including payment of salaries on or before 23rd of each month. We have introduced free medical checkup for every staff on his or her birthday. We have activated the Lagos State Health Scheme in the university, and we have ensured prompt payment of 30% of basic salary as end of the year 2021 bonus, as directed by the state government, amongst others. Ladies and gentlemen, we have commenced the part-time studies, and we have facilitated the completion and commissioning of the Students' Union Arcade and the provision of 2 buses for the union from the state government. Under our leadership, several of our staff have secured appointments in top establishments in Nigeria. We are currently upgrading our sports facilities in LASU, and we have the goal to host international competitions on our campus in the not too distant future. We are motivated by the knowledge that every 21st century university depends on a robust and functional ICT. We have empowered and funded our directorates of ICT to come up with creative solutions that repose of confidence, birth the upgrade of our certificate to one embedded with an instant verification feature, with which individuals and organizations can verify the authenticity of a LASU certificate immediately from anywhere in the world. I believe we are the first university in Nigeria to create this innovation. In addition to this, we also have other achievements in the area of ICT, which includes installation of plagiarism checker in the university, installation of remote lecture room, lecture recording studios, and smart classrooms, installation of physics repository management center, commencement of automation of issuance of matriculation number, commencement of online clearance and results uploading portal, all in the postgraduate school. We have introduced digital forensic training with participants from multinationals and other sectors. We have introduced a course on cyber policing, introduction of Senate decision extracts management system, introduction of e-Senate and Senate file management with access for all members, automation of all diploma programs with results portal, digitalization of all universities records from 1985 to 2015. And we have signed MOUs with Delta State University on ICT solutions. There shall be a proper winding up of LASU external system by August 31st, 2022, with a process that commences on April 1st, 2022. This process will be with flexible makeup examinations for students that have outstanding courses. Further information on this will be released in due course. Commencement of construction of technology hub for staff and students of the university by the state government. That is the tech hub. The state government, Mr. Governor, is building for us. And commencement of the construction of blocks of toilets across faculties in the university. We have commenced construction of 800-seater lecture hall. This has been sponsored by the Right Honorable Speaker, Femi Gbajabiamila, the Federal House of Representatives. We have the commissioning of the Primary Healthcare Center donated by Office of the Special Advisor, Senior Special Assistant to the President on SDG. This was done this morning. I must emphasize that with the support we are getting from Lagos State government, the Chancellor, Council, Senate, staff, and students, we will deliver our mandate. As we graduate new sets of students today, we can confidently assert that our graduates are repositories of knowledge, imbued with the right ethics and requisite intellectual capacity required for the much needed personnel and societal developments in the 21st century. The total number of PhDs to be awarded today is 76. The university will be conferring honorary degrees on 5 distinguished personalities as follows. His Excellency Professor Babagana Umara Zulum, the Governor of Borno State. His Excellency Dr. Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, OFR, Governor of Kano State. Mr. Goody Ibru, OON. Honorable Abike Dabiri Erewa, and Mrs. Ibokun Awoshika. I therefore congratulate them all on this worthy award. To distinguished Professor Peter Akinshola Okebukala, OFR, the conferment of the rank of Professor Emeritus on you today is a modest way of appreciating all you have done and still doing for us at the Lagos State University, as well as your contributions to other universities in Nigeria and the world. At this juncture, I must acknowledge and commend those whose concerted efforts have culminated into the success we are gathered here to celebrate today. I want to appreciate the visitor to the university and Governor of Lagos State, Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu, the Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Bafemi Hamzat, the Speaker, Lagos State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Mudashiru Albasa, and other special advisors, and particularly our special advisor on education, Barrister Tokunbo Wahab, the Secretary to the State Government, and other commissioners for your immense support for the Lagos State University. We appreciate our Convocation lecturer, His Excellency Ashwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, for his immeasurable support of the university and your immense contributions to the growth, development, and history of Lagos, Nigeria, Africa, and the world in general. I'm particularly glad to announce Ashwaju donation of a Center for Leadership and Development worth 1 billion naira in Lagos State University. This center will be named Bola Ahmed Tinubu Center for Leadership and Development. We equally appreciate His Excellency, the Chairman of the Convocation Lecture, Alhaji Aminu Masari, the Governor of Katsina State, for his support. Right now, we know that he is the head of the screening, is the chairman of the screening committee for the convention. So that's why he is not here. Our Chancellor, Professor Gbolahan Elias, SAN, your passion for Lagos State University is infectious, and we are grateful for the selfless service. How best can I describe the distinguished men and women who constitute the University Governing Council, headed by Sir David Sumoni? These distinguished members exact the same level of diligence and commitment to the business of the university as they would do to their personal enterprises, striving at all times to ensure LASU's development. I also appreciate the university management, Senate, academic and non-academic members of staff, our staff unions, for their zeal, innovation, steadfastness, and commitment towards the LASU project. Our benefactors have contributed in no small measure to the progress of Lagos State University. I want to mention in particular Her Excellency, Princess Adejoke Orelokpe Adefulere. We are most grateful to you and all other benefactors. We recognize your contributions and will be continually honored to have you as partners in progress. Gentlemen of the press, you have been our partners in progress, and we appreciate the good works you are doing, particularly with regards to your positive reportage of our activities as an institution. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, notwithstanding our modest achievements, assistance, we welcome your support and promise that the endowments will be put to the best of use for the development of our university and the society. Your Excellencies, our esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your kind attention. We are LASU. We are LASU.
Will graduates for admission to Doctor of Philosophy please stand? Chancellor, sir. The persons whose names will be presented by the Dean of Postgraduate School have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Lagos State University and have been found worthy both in character and learning to be admitted to higher degrees of Doctor of Philosophy in the faculties of Art, Education, Engineering, Management Sciences, Science, Social Sciences, School of Communication, School of Transport and Logistics, and the College of Medicine. I therefore call upon the Dean of Postgraduate School to present the graduates.
Hello.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the postgraduate school and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following persons, those present and those who are unavoidably absent, whose names appear on the list contained in this scroll, and for whom I stand proxy for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Christian Studies, Counseling Psychology, Communication Studies, Economics of Education, Educational Management, Planning and Policy, Educational Planning, Educational Psychology, Educational Technology, Environmental Resource Management, History and Diplomacy, Human Resource Management and Industrial Relations, Islamic Studies, Journalism, Mathematics Education, Mechanical Engineering, Physics, Physiology, Public Administration, Religion and Peace Studies, Science Education, Sociology of Education, Transport and Logistics of Lagos State University.
Hello? Sorry. Sorry. By the authority of the Senate, I award you individually and severally Doctor of Philosophy in History and Diplomacy, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Christian Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics of Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Planning and Policy, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Technology, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Resource Management, Doctor of Philosophy in History and Diplomacy, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management and Industrial Relations, Doctor of Philosophy in Islamic Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Journalism, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Doctor of Philosophy in Physiology, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Religions and Peace Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Science Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education, and Doctor of Philosophy in Transport and Logistics of the Lagos State University.
Chancellor, sir, I now invite the recipients to come forward to receive their certificates from you, sir. I'll call them one after the other. Abdul Karim Nuruddin, PhD in Islamic Studies. Adebi Muzdin, PhD in Islamic Studies. Afolabi Sunday Rotimi, PhD in Christian Studies. Okay. Okay, you do let my back, Kenny. Let my back. Ashamu Rashid Adebimpe, PhD in Islamic Studies. Bamishelu Samuel Akinola, PhD in Religions and Peace Studies. Brito Boniface Aderemi, PhD in History and Diplomacy. Koka Kehinde Olakunle, PhD in Christian Studies. Iyoda Abosede, PhD in Christian Studies. Oyekon Williams Adeshina, PhD in Christian Studies. Uthman Razak Bolawale, PhD in Islamic Studies. Adebisi Ramotalai Oluwakemi, PhD in Educational Psychology. Adetunji Olayemi Kafayat, PhD in Educational Management. Adeyemi Cecilia Oluyemi, PhD in Counseling Psychology. Afolaranmi Bosede Funmi, PhD in Economics of Education. Agrampe Tanimo Mountain, PhD in Educational Management. Ajano Eniton Omolara, PhD in Educational Psychology. Akindele Adetola Nike, PhD in Educational Management. Alabi Adebowale John, PhD in Educational Management. Aribi Olanrewaju Olashuko, PhD in Educational Technology. Egbekun Ebishaye, PhD in Sociology of Education. AJ Benedict Onyeka, PhD in Counseling Psychology. Besoivi Emmanuel Semako, PhD in Educational Planning. Ibikunle Ganiyu Abiono, PhD in Educational Management. Korede David Oludare, PhD in Counseling Psychology. Ladipo Bada Pausat Oluwabukola, PhD in Counseling Psychology. Lamidi Salimot Bola, PhD in Counseling Psychology. Lawal Razaki Olanrewaju, PhD in Educational Management. Momo Yakubu Suberu, PhD in Economics of Education. Olaleru Comfort Temilade, PhD in Mathematics Education. Olatunji Alice Bolanle, PhD in Counseling Psychology. Orulebaja Yinka Tosin, PhD in Science Education. Orubon Nuruddin Olalekon, PhD in Educational Management. Oteje Kehinde Maika, PhD in Educational Management. Duro Jaye Rashid Olalekon, PhD in Mechanical Engineering. Kuku Rafiu Olalekon, PhD in Mechanical Engineering. Adekoya Adebowale Adeniyi, PhD in Economics. Adeniji Kehinde Adegoke, PhD in Economics. Adenuga Idris Abiodun, PhD in Economics. Akombi Semiu Alade, PhD in Economics. Atoyebi Kehinde Olusegun, PhD in Economics. Ewumi Elizabeth Ekerima, PhD in Sociology. Johnson Alvin Gabriel, PhD in Economics. Lawal Arogundade Samod, PhD in Economics. Husseini Zakari Baba, PhD in Sociology. Bakre Omolara Fatima, PhD in Mathematics. Ogwala Agoho, PhD in Physics. Oladepo Ayinde Musliu, PhD in Physics. Honori Eugene, PhD in Physics. Bello Oluyemisi Bolaji, PhD in Business Administration. Ejalo Nibuga New Lai, PhD in Public Administration. Idowu Oluwatoyin Frederick, PhD in Business Administration. Ehonwe Enunku Wowo, PhD in Business Administration. Kumolu Johnson Babatunde Oladipupo, PhD in Business Administration. Lawal Rahim Oloyede, PhD in Business Administration. Odenide Adekunle Michael, PhD in Human Resource Management. Ojapinwa Abimbola Folusho, PhD in Human Resource Management. Ojo and David, PhD in Business Administration. Okewale Rahim Akoni, PhD in Public Administration. Osawe Cyril Onyepuemu, PhD in Public Administration. Sholesi Olayinka Yusuf, PhD in Human Resource Management and Industrial Relations. Adewale Peter Sanjo, PhD in Environmental Resource Management. Afolabi Adejare Sunday, PhD in Environmental Resource Management. Ajakaye Paul Adeniran, PhD in Environmental Resource Management. Okafo Chinenye Lillian, PhD in Environmental Resource Management. Ashaolu Olunike Rachel, PhD in Communication Studies. Asokere Olujoke Fumilayo, PhD in Communication Studies. Babajide Adeyinka Joseph, PhD in Communication Studies. Deji Folutsile Olabisi, PhD in Communication Studies. Fatonji Stephen Sonayo, PhD in Communication Studies. Ijikali Oluseun, PhD in Communication Studies. Lawal Ayobami Akomu, PhD in Communication Studies. Ola Fatai Adeboye, PhD in Journalism. Oni Kolawole Matthew, PhD in Communication Studies. Oyegbile Olayinka Sunday, PhD in Communication Studies. Bamiro Saka Adebisi, PhD in Physiology. And finally, Okwefa Kayode Isiak, PhD in Transport and Logistics.
All right, congratulations. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, sir. Hello, sir. Hello. Chancellor, sir. The Senate and Council of the Lagos State University have decided to award and confer emeritus professor, the rank of emeritus professor, and honorary degrees on each of the underlisted eminent persons respectively, who have distinguished themselves in different areas. I therefore call upon the university orators to present the awardees respectively.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite distinguished Professor Peter Akinshola Okebukola, OFR, to step forward. Born on February 17, 1951, Professor Peter Akinshola Okebukola had his higher education at the University of Ibadan, where he obtained his bachelor's degree in 1973, followed by master's and PhD degrees in science education in the same university. He had specialized in science and technology training at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, MIT, and Harvard University, both in Cambridge, USA. He is a fellow of the Science Association of Nigeria, SAN, fellow and president of the Nigerian Association of Environmental Education, and fellow and past president of the Science Teachers Association of Nigeria, STAN. He is the president of Global University Network for Innovation, Africa, established by UNESCO in 1999, which has been conducting capacity building activities in quality assurance for higher education teachers and researchers in Africa since 2004. Professor Okebukola stands out as the first African to win in 1992 the United Nations Educational, Scientific, and Cultural Organization's Kalinga Prize for the communication of science. He has won several international gold medals in science and computer education. Professor Okebukola joined the Lagos State University as the foundation staff in 1984 as a senior lecturer, and concurrently appointed director of the pre-degree science program and acting head of Department of Education Foundations. He later became the Dean of Education, head of Ekpe Campus, and Deputy Vice Chancellor. He rose to become the acting Vice Chancellor of the institution in 1996. His tenure as acting Vice Chancellor saw significant improvement in academic development and increased efficiency in university governance. He was later appointed to serve as the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, NUC, between 2001 and 2006. He led the NUC to revitalize its national accreditation process and develop a model of quality assurance that has received global acclaim. Today, all over Africa, Professor Okebukola is fondly referred to as Mr. Quality Assurance. And he's building a building in his name after him at the NUC headquarters in Abuja. He returned to LASU in 2007, and the university has since been benefiting from his rich experience in quality assurance, especially during the accreditation of programs and his national and global contacts and outreach. Professor Okebukola has served as team leader of several quality assurance projects involving UNESCO, the African Union, the World Bank, Association of African Universities, and the Global University Network for Innovation in Africa. He was concurrently the chairman of Council of 4 Nigerian universities. He is currently the chairman of Council of the National Open University of Nigeria, and on the council and board of trustees of 10 universities across the world. He is executive chairman of Okebukola Science Foundation. He represents ECOWAS on the governing council of the Pan-African University owned by the African Union. He has been awarded a number of honorary Doctor of Science degrees. He is honorary director of the Center for Human Security and Dialogue, Olusegun Obasanjo Presidential Library, honorary director, UNESCO Institute for African Culture and International Understanding, set up for the promotion and refinement of Indigenous Science and Technology. Between 1990 and 1991, he was visiting professor at the Curtin University of Technology, Perth, Australia. His research efforts in science and computer education have yielded over 200 internationally published works, and he has made 221 national and international conference presentations. He chaired the US-based Advisory Council of the American Council for Higher Education, International Quality Group, whose mandate is Observatory of Quality Assurance of Higher Education across the world. He is the current director of the NUC Virtual Institute for Capacity Building in Higher Education that has trained over 1,500 higher education practitioners between 2020 and 2022. He chairs the NUC Strategy Advisory Committee that has been advising on quality improvement in the Nigerian university system. He was foundation director of the Lagos World Bank funded Africa Center of Excellence for Innovative and Transformative STEM Education. He was recently appointed ambassador for the Association of African Universities, awarded the 2022 Fellowship of NAST, a global organization established in 1928, and appointed in February 2022 to the International Advisory Board of the Times Higher Education World Universities Ranking. He is a high-cited researcher and globally concerned scholar who will bring immense benefits to academic development of Lagos State University through his emeritus status. In recognition of his courageous leadership and contributions to the advancement of humanity, I present to you distinguished Professor Peter Okebukola, OFR, as he is being conferred with the rank of Emeritus Professor of the Lagos State University.
Hello. Yeah, sir. Sir, by the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the title of Emeritus Professor of Lagos State University.
I have the honor to invite Professor Engineer Babagana Umara Zulum to step forward, please. Professor Babagana Umara Zulum, a distinguished professor and an exemplary politician, is the serving executive governor of Borno State, who was elected in 2019 under the platform of the All People's Congress, All Progressive Congress, born on the 26th of August 1969 in Mafa local government area of Borno State. The young Babagana Zulum obtained his first school leaving certificate from Mafa Primary School in 1980 and his West African School certificate in 1985 from the government secondary school, Monguno. He thereafter studied at the Ramat Polytechnic, Maiduguri for his national diploma in irrigation engineering, which he obtained in 1988. He proceeded to the University of Maiduguri
to study agricultural engineering between 1990 and 1994, after which he had his mandatory national service year in the Katsina State Polytechnic. His quest for more knowledge took him to the University of Ibadan, Southwest Nigeria, for a master's degree in soil and water engineering, and to the University of Maiduguri for his doctorate degree, also in soil and water engineering, both of which degrees he obtained in 1998 and year 2009, respectively. Baba Gana Zulum began his career in 1989 as an assistant technical officer in the Borno State Civil Service in the state's Ministry of Agriculture. In 1990, he moved to the Borno State Unified Local Government Service as a senior field overseer, a post he held until 1998 when he joined the University of Maiduguri as an assistant lecturer, rising through the ranks to become a professor of agricultural engineering in the year 2014. While working with the University of Maiduguri, he served both as a deputy dean and acting dean of the Faculty of Engineering in the years 2010 and 2011, respectively. In 2011, Professor Baba Gana Umara Zulum was appointed as the rector of Ramat Polytechnic by His Excellency Kashim Shettima, the then executive governor of Borno State. Despite this appointment and its attendant responsibilities, Professor Zulum's love for teaching and research never waned, as he still retained his position as a lecturer with the University of Maiduguri. It is on record that as rector of Ramat Polytechnic, Professor Zulum's tenure was credited with expansions and massive capital infrastructural development financed through internally generated revenue and the attraction of interventions from federal agencies. This sterling performance made him a goldfish without a hiding place. Just as the reward of hard work is more work, Professor Zulum was appointed in 2015 as the Borno State Pioneer Commissioner for Reconstruction, Rehabilitation, and Resettlement. Professor Baba Gana Umara Zulum's selflessness and leadership in governance endeared him to many, both within and outside Borno State. In the words of former Governor Shettima, one of the things that attracted him to Zulum was the fact that despite being in control of billions of naira for reconstruction of thousands of homes, schools, and hospitals in his capacity as the Borno State Commissioner for Reconstruction, Rehabilitation, and Resettlement, Professor Baba Gana Umara Zulum neither built a personal house nor bought a personal car for himself. Such an uncommon display of honesty and integrity is the reason Professor Zulum has easily become a reference point in good governance. Rising above his humble beginnings to the exalted position of the 21st governor of Borno State on the 29th of May 2019, Professor Baba Gana Zulum, a pragmatic, humane, and honest servant leader, has remained undaunted in his quest to bring peace and prosperity to his state, in spite of the disturbingly volatile onslaught of the Boko Haram insurgency and its effect on the economy of Borno State. For this and many other acts of courage, commitment to excellence, and dedication to the upliftment of his people, Professor Baba Gana Umaru Zulum has been honored with numerous awards and recognitions. He was a recipient of the Nigerian Muslim Personality of the Year 2019 award, as well as the Anglican Church Award for Courage, Purposeful Leadership in Challenging Times in this same 2022. He is married to Dr. Falmata Baba Gana Umara Zulum. In recognition of his courageous leadership and his contributions to the advancement of humanity, I present to you Professor Baba Gana Umara Zulum, as he is being conferred with the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, Community Integration, Urban and Rural Community Development, and Youth Empowerment honoris causa of the Lagos State University.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the title of Honorary Doctor of Humane Letters, Community Integration, Urban and Rural Community Development, and Youth Empowerment. Thank you.
The next award is going to be presented virtually, and this is for Mrs. Ibukunoluwa Abiodun Awoshika. Chancellor, sir. Okay. Mrs. Ibukunoluwa Abiodun Awoshika, a distinguished entrepreneur, motivational speaker, and author, is a woman of many parts with wide business interests that straddle the manufacturing and service industries. Born in Ibadan, the Oyo State capital, to the family of Mr. Moshood Adekola and Mrs. Hannah Aduke Adekola, Ibukun Awoshuka had her early education at the St. Paul's African Church Primary School and the Methodist Girls High School, Yaba, Lagos. She later proceeded to the Obafemi Awolowo University, where she obtained a bachelor's degree in chemistry. She holds a postgraduate certificate and MBA from Lagos Business School and IESC Business School, University of Navarra, Spain, respectively. Early in life, Mrs. Awoshika wanted to be an accountant and started attending accounting classes, even while in the university studying chemistry. So perhaps it was not a coincidence that she started out at Akintola Williams & Co., now Deloitte, as a core member. She, however, soon found out that her creative and hyperactive personality did not align with the routine at the accounting firm, and for that, she left Akintola Williams & Co. on the completion of the National Youth Service, despite being offered a permanent employment opportunity. She later found a job as a showroom manager at Alibert Nigeria Limited. While at the job, she discovered her love for architecture, and this made her venture out on her own after spending just a little over 3 months at Alibert Nigeria Limited. In 1989, Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika founded Kibes Limited, a furniture manufacturing company, which has since evolved into the Chair Center Limited and Soka Chair Center Limited, a company that emerged from the merger of Soka SA of France, Guarantee Trust Bank, the Chair Limited, and other stakeholders in the furniture industry. In a bid to address the high rate of unemployment in Nigeria, Mrs. Awoshika in 2011 co-founded the After School Graduate Development Center. She is equally the co-founder and former chairman board of trustees, Women in Management, Business and Public Service, WIMBIS, a platform that empowers women in business. This multi-talented entrepreneur has served in various capacities on the boards of many blue chip companies in Nigeria. She was appointed in 2015 as the chairman, First Bank of Nigeria PLC, a position she held for over 5 years. She is the chairperson of Intermark, the organizers of Smart Card conferences in Nigeria, and she also sits on the boards of Cadbury Nigeria PLC, Digital Jewel Limited, and International Advisory Board of IESC Business School, Barcelona, Spain. She has served on the board of the Nigerian Sovereign Investment Authority as well as the National Job Creation Commission, NJCC. Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika also served as a member of the Lagos State University Governing Council under the chairman of Mr. Akin Kekere Ekun. During this period, she contributed immensely towards the growth of the university. Ibukun Awoshika is a fellow of the African Leadership Initiative, Aspiring Global Leadership Network, Institute of Directors and Society for Corporate Governance, Nigeria. Beyond her career success, Ibukun Awoshika is a wife, she's a mother, and she's a pastor at the Fountain of Life Church. She also established the Christian Missionary Fund, which is dedicated to raising support for Christian missionaries across the country. She is a prolific writer with several books to her credit. From her stable are Business His Way, a book on ethical business values and principles distilled from God's words. The Girl Entrepreneurs, which documents the experiences of African businesswomen, and The Girls in the Boardroom, which presents the stories of women who have earned their seats at the table despite all the gender challenges. Mrs. Awoshika, having conquered everywhere on account of her diligence, focus, and hard work, has been rewarded with numerous awards. She was the recipient of the Faith Model Entrepreneur Award in 2006, the Golden Arts Award at the International Women's Society Award in 2007, the International Women Entrepreneur Challenge Award in 2008. She was nominated for the Why Naija Person of the Year in 2015 and for the Forbes Woman African Chairperson Award at the African Forbes Woman Awards in year 2020. In recognition of her contributions to the advancement of humanity, Mrs. Ibukunoluwa Abiodun Awoshika is being conferred with the degree of Doctor of Business, Entrepreneurship and Human Capital Development, honoris causa of the Lagos State University.
Thank you. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the title of Honorary Doctor of Business, Entrepreneurship and Human Capacity Development.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. On behalf of my family, my darling husband,
you may be seated now.
I thank the.
We're moving on to the next.
Okay. You are discharged, madam.
Okay, thank
you. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite Honorable Abike Dabiri Iriwa to step forward. Honorable Abike Kafaya Toluwatoyi Dabiri Iriwa ní Erogbogbo is an outstandingly brilliant broadcaster, a courageous parliamentarian, and a respected politician. She was born to the family of Alhaji and Alhaja Ashafa Erogbogbo of Ikorodu. Her educational career, which started at the Maryland Convent Private School, Ikeja, Lagos. Also took her to St. Teresa's College, Ibadan, Oyo State, for her secondary education. Thereafter, she proceeded to the prestigious University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University, OAU, Ile-Ife, where she obtained a Bachelor of Arts degree in English language in 1983. Her quest for knowledge took her to the University of Lagos, Akoka, for a postgraduate diploma in mass communication and a master's degree in mass communication. She is also an alumnus of the School of Government, Harvard University, USA. Famous nationwide as an outstanding media practitioner, Honorable Abike Dabiri Erewa, fondly called Mother Teresa of the Tube, had 15 years of distinguished and meritorious service at the Nigerian Television Authority, NTA, where she covered various bits and was later to become a correspondent to the office of the First Lady, the Presidential Villa. She also anchored the popular weekly NTA Newsline program to the delight of millions of viewers. She wormed her way into the hearts of many with her gallant efforts in using the television medium as an effective tool to draw attention to the millions of Nigerians suffering from the pains of poverty and injustice. Her commitment and passionate dedication to duty while working on several heart-touching Newsline stories stood her out and endeared her to many. Her voluntary disengagement from NTA was to allow her contest for a seat in the House of Representatives, which she won with a landmark victory and had the opportunity to represent the people of Ikorodu Federal Constituency for 12 years. Despite being a member of a minority party then, she was appointed as the pioneer chairman of the House of Representatives Committee on Media and Publicity. In that position, she gave the House a strong, positive voice, and alongside the House leadership, she operated an open-door media policy. Through a program she initiated tagged, "We Serve You," the leadership, members of the House toured various constituents to interact consistently with Nigerians all over the country. Upon her re-election for a second term, she was appointed in 2009 as the chairman of the newly constituted House Committee on Diaspora Affairs, with the responsibility of ensuring that Nigerians in the diaspora are integrated into the development and activities of their motherland. She was also to put diaspora issues on the front burner and ensured it got into the national consciousness. And today, Nigerians in Diaspora Commission, NIDCOM, is recognized both domestically and internationally for its giant strides in matters concerning Nigerians in the diaspora. Honorable Abike Dabiri Erewa also contributed immensely to good governance through the sponsorship of bills, some of which today have been passed into law. She sponsored the following bills that have become law: the Freedom of Information Bill, the Violence Against Persons Bill, a bill for an act to ensure full integration into Nigerians with physical disabilities and eliminate all forms of discrimination against them. Other bills to her credit include the Nigerian Infant Health Welfare Bill, to ensure every child under 5 gets free and quality medical care. Nigerian Diaspora Commission Bill, which led to the establishment of NIDCOM, a bill for an act to repeal the Nigerian Press Council Bill and replace it with the Nigerian Press and Journalism Council Bill, to strengthen the NPC and to promote the practice of journalism and welfare of journalists in Nigeria, and a bill to rename the Women Development Center to Mariam Babangida Center for Women Development. Honorable Abike Dabiri Erewa served as the Senior Special Assistant to the President on Foreign Affairs and Diaspora from 2016 to 2019, and was later appointed the pioneer chairman, chief executive officer of the Nigerians in Diaspora Commission, a position where she is currently serving with diligence, effectiveness, and passion. She has been actively and painstakingly involved in the issues concerning the welfare of Nigerians in the diaspora and their contribution to national development. This sterling Amazon and pride of Ikorodu and Lagos State has not only distinguished herself in the House, she was also able to bring about positive development to her constituency, state, and the nation. She carried out several developmental projects in her constituency, especially in the areas of education, infrastructural development, and poverty reduction. Honorable Abike Dabiri-Erewa has received over 350 awards and recognition to her credit. Among these, the Guardian's Award for the Most Outstanding Female-Led Federal Commission 2021, Lifetime Achievers Award given in lieu of Sterling Leadership 2021, and the Nigerian Women Annual 100 Leading Women 2021 in acknowledgement of a distinguished career and contribution to the development to the society. Always guided by the philosophy that success is not about age or about character or even about how much you have, but that success is about how many lives you are able to touch. Honorable Abike Dabiri-Erewa has been a voice for the voiceless and remains a symbol of hope and inspiration to many. Her comportment, integrity, virtues, and ideals are indeed qualities worthy of emulation. Honorable Abike Dabiri is married to Segun Erewa and blessed with children and grandchildren. In recognition of her contributions to the advancement of humanity and the uplift of the downtrodden, Honorable Abike Dabiri-Erewa is today being conferred with a degree of Doctor of Arts, Broadcasting, Community Interpretation, and Human Rights Advocacy, honorary causa of the Lagos State University.
Thank you, Madam. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the title of Honorary Doctor of Arts, Broadcasting, Community Integration, and Human Rights Advocate. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite Mr. Godi Minabo Ibru. Mr. Godi Minabo Ibru is a successful entrepreneur and philanthropist whose vast business tentacles spread across tourism, hospitality, and legal practice. He was born in Kano in 1942 and began his journey into the world of educational attainment at the Yaba Methodist School, Yaba, for his primary school education before enrolling at the Ibadan Grammar School, Ibadan, for his secondary education. He later proceeded to Auburn College of Law, University of London, and graduated with a bachelor's degree in law, LLB, in 1965. He was called to the English bar in 1966 and enrolled at the Supreme Court as solicitor and advocate in 1968, after which he founded the law firm GM Ibru and Company, where he is a principal partner. He became a notary public in 1973. Mr. Ibru's entrepreneurial imprint is firmly engaged in the hospitality business landscape. He is the founder of Ikeja Hotel PLC, owners of Sheraton Lagos Hotel and Towers, the Tourist Company of Nigeria PLC, owners of Federal Palace Hotel and Casino, and Hans Gremlin Nigeria Limited, which acquired 51% equity stake in Capital Hotel PLC, owners of Abuja Sheraton Hotel and Towers. He also once served as the chairman of the Niger Delta Exploration and Production PLC. Mr. Godi Minabo Ibru has not only held many leadership positions, he's demonstrated through these positions that leadership is accepting responsibility for development through innovation, constructive engagement, and effective management of human and material resources. In his capacity as the pioneer president of the Federation of Tourism Association of Nigeria, FTAN, as well as a past chairman, board of trustees of the Federation, Mr. Ibru's leadership gave FTAN a strong presence, both in the private and public space, that culminated into FTAN being acknowledged as a trade group in the country. It must be acknowledged that Mr. Ibru's uncommon material and financial sacrifices were instrumental to the formation and building of a viral and strong industrial umbrella body for the tourism industry in Nigeria, as envisaged by the founding fathers, of which he is one. Under his watch, the association also grew in leaps and bounds and achieved a lot of firsts, which include FTAN's holding its first ever international workshop in partnership with the government of Israel, organizing a tourism merits award, creation of the association's chapters in many states, and actively partnering with practitioners, other trade groups, federal and state governments, as well as federal and state legislatures to ensure that tourism gets its deserved attention. Mr. Godi Ibru's contributions to the economy is not limited to the tourism industry alone, as he is a past president of the Lagos Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the Nigerian Stock Exchange, Nigeria-Ethiopia Business Association. He has previously served as the honorary consul of Lithuania to Nigeria, executive vice president, West African chapter, African Business Roundtable, and chairman of NEPAD Business Group Nigeria, as well as co-chairman of NEPAD Business Group West Africa. He also represented Nigeria as the co-chair for the United Nations Trade Organizations Committee on International Code of Ethics on Tourism. This quintessential Nigeria is the president of the Nigeria-Russia Business Council and serves on the board of several other companies, including Minet Nigeria Limited and DN Tire and Rubber PLC. As a philanthropist concerned about the welfare of the downtrodden, Mr. Ibru was elected president of the Rotary Club of Lagos for the Rotary year 1987 to 1988 And during his tenure as president of the Rotary Club of Lagos, the club donated pacemakers to be used by patients suffering from heart problems. As a reward for his diligence and hard work, Mr. Ibru was recognized by the district governor as the overall best Rotarian president in District 9110 in 1988. He was also recognized by the Rotary Foundation as a 5-star general because of his donation of $5,000 to the Rotary Foundation. Mr. Ibru, who served as a member of the governing council of Ajayi Crowther University, Oyo, has in actualization of his love for education, authored, co-authored, and edited many books in tourism, law, and the Nigerian capital market. He is a member and fellow of several professional and social organizations, amongst which are fellow Nigeria Institute of Administration, fellow Institute of Quality Assurance of Nigeria, member Nigerian Bar Association, honorary life member Lagos Country Club, member Metropolitan Club, life member Ikoyi Club, life member Island Club, member Lagos Motor Club, and vice president African Business Roundtable. Mr. Godi Ibru has received numerous awards National Productivity Order of Merit Award, NPOM, honorary doctorate degree in entrepreneurship, honoris causa, conferred by the Joseph Ayo Babalola University, Ikeji Arakeji, Osun State in 2014. He also holds an honorary Doctor of Science degree in entrepreneurship and wealth creation, which was conferred to him by the Caleb University here in Lagos in October of 2018. In recognition of his contributions to the advancement of humanity, I present to you Mr. Godi Minabo Ibru, who is being conferred with the degree of Doctor of Business, Commerce, Hospitality and Tourism, honoris causa of the Lagos State University. Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir. My great pleasure. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the title of Honorary Doctor of Business, Commerce, Hospitality, and Tourism. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite His Excellency Dr. Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, OFR, to step forward. Dr. Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, OFR, the Executive Governor of Kano State, was born in Ganduje village of Dawankin Tofa local government area of Kano State to the royal family of Alhaji Umar Shiaibu. He started his early education in Quranic and Islamia school at his village, Ganduje, where he was trained in Islamic knowledge. He later attended Dawankin Tofa Primary School from 1956 to 1963 and the prestigious Government College, Birnin Kudu, from 1964 to 1968. Ganduje's quest for knowledge was as adventurous as it was penetrating. He was at the Advanced Teachers College, Kano, between 1969 and 1972, where he obtained the Nigerian Certificate of Education, NCE. And at the Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, Kaduna State, where he graduated with a Bachelor of Science in Education degree in 1975. In 1979, he obtained a master's degree in Applied Educational Psychology from Bayero University, Kano, and later returned to Ahmadu Bello University from 1984 to 1985 for another master's degree in public administration. In 1993, he climbed to the peak of his academic ladder when he obtained a doctorate degree in public administration from the University of Ibadan. Dr. Abdullahi Ganduje cut his political teeth and became an active participant in politics when he joined the National Party of Nigeria, NPN, during the Second Nigerian Republic and served as Kano State Assistant Secretary from 1979 to 1980. Between 1984 and 1994, he held various government positions in the Federal Capital Development Authority. And in 1994, he became the Kano State Commissioner of Ministry of Works, Housing and Transport. Dr. Ganduje's emergence as the Deputy Governor to Governor Robiu Kwankwaso between 1999 and 2003 added another fitting feather to his political cap. In addition to his deputy governorship role, he also had the onerous responsibility of the Commissioner for Local Government. From 2003 to 2007, he served as a special advisor political to the Minister of Defense and also served as a member of the Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority. Ganduje was appointed chairman of the Federal Polytechnic Ado Ekiti in 2008 and was later appointed the executive secretary of the Lake Chad Basin Commission at N'Djamena, Republic of Chad. He participated in the 2006 Nigerian Political Reforms Conference. In 2014, he emerged as a consensus candidate to stand for the governorship election on the platform of the All Progressives Congress, APC, consensus candidate for the gubernatorial election in Kano State, and went on to win the 2015 governorship election, defeating other opponents with massive votes. On May 29, 2015, he was inaugurated as the governor of Kano State, replacing his political mentor, Robiu Kwankwaso. In 2019, he was re-elected for a second tenure as the executive governor of Kano State. In over 6 years as governor, Dr. Ganduje's administration has distinguished himself in agricultural development by embarking on laudable projects, among which include the disbursement of over 4 billion naira as assistance to local seed producers, training of farmers and extension agents on safe and effective use of pesticides and seed certification, recruitment of extension officers, and training them in partnership with national and international development agencies, and the reconstruction of metropolitan and rural roads. Credit must also be given to Governor Ganduje's administration for recently launching the Agro-Pastoral Development Project, which is a free mass livestock campaign to protect the livestock from contagious diseases challenging their productivity and health. In the health sector, his administration created a contributory health scheme, a health trust fund, and upgraded hospitals and embarked on the construction of an ultra-modern cancer treatment center to address the various health challenges in the state. Governor Ganduje's commitment to the educational uplift of the state has found impression in the establishment of an education trust fund to improve the state's educational infrastructure in order to enhance quality service delivery and produce access to her teeming youth population. The administration has also embarked on an empowerment program that provides for the training of women in various skills, including and provision of equipment for them to start their own businesses. Dr. Abdullahi Ganduje's positive and transformational strides as the Kano State Governor has not gone without recognition. In 2020, Dr. Ganduje received the prestigious 2020 Peace Achievers Award for the promotion of peace and achieving sustainable development. The National Association of Nigeria Travel Agencies, NANTA, 2021 Eminent Persons Award for building a strong support base on tourism infrastructure and providing effective security architecture. In 2016, he was conferred with the honor of Fellow, National Association of Educational Administration and Planning of the Bayero University, Kano. Prior to all these recognitions, Governor Abdullahi Ganduje had earlier in 2012 received the national honor of the Order of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, OFR, from the nation's president, Goodluck Jonathan. In recognition of his contributions to the advancement of Kano State, in particular, in Nigeria, I present to you Dr. Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, OFR, the Executive Governor of Kano State, who is being conferred with the degree of Doctor of Letters, Educational Development and Community Development, honorary causa of the Lagos State University.
To my neighbor for today. Sir, by the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the title of Honorary Doctor of Letters, Educational Development and Community Development. Congrats.
Chancellor, sir. Each of our awardees will now have a maximum of 2 minutes each to address convocation, and we plead. Okay. All the honorees should please step forward to take photograph with Mr. Governor. All the honorees. I now invite Emeritus Professor Peter Okebukola to address convocation for 2 minutes, sir. 2 minutes.
Visitor, Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. 38 years ago, when I was appointed senior lecturer in this great university, at the takeoff of the university, I never had the inkling that today I'll be honored with the offer of appointment as Professor Emeritus. I thank God for making this day and the offer possible, and I thank Council, very ably led by Sir David Sumoni, Senate of the University, for approving the recommendation from my department and faculty. In the march to the appointment as Professor Emeritus, I wish to pay special tribute and appreciation to the immediate past Vice Chancellor, Professor Olanrewaju Adigunfagbo, SAN, who spearheaded my appointment as distinguished professor after 30 years of my being full professor in this university. Our current Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Olatunji Bello, MNI, a distinguished scholar and university administrator who has set LASU on, mind my words, a new trajectory of excellence, saw the process to a conclusion leading to this appointment. We're able to see when she gave a report card, in 6 months, she was able to come up with minimum of 25 innovations. And I was listening to her. My vice chancellor didn't say, I did this, I did this. She was using the plural pronoun, we did this collectively. That's a hallmark of a great leader. So if she was able to do 25 things minimum in 6 months, then in 5 years, it'll be 250. And LASU will be the best university in the world. We are LASU. Yeah, some people ask me, who is a professor emeritus? I jokingly reply by saying, the professor who is someone who is a retired professor who forgot something in his office and now allowed to go back to pick it up. So I'm authorized to go back to my office and research laboratory, but rather than pick things that I inadvertently left on my table, I'm expected to add value to the activities of the university that will contribute
to raising the national and international profile of our great LASU. Madam Vice Chancellor, as the great God of heaven and earth liveth, I promise to strive to support your tenure in achieving your goals for a greater LASU. In my years of university teaching and research within Nigeria and outside of it, I confirm that LASU students are among the very best in the world. Brilliant, laden with 21st century skills, entrepreneurial. About 2 months ago, the #1 research association in science and computer education in the world, I judged LASU students to outmatch all others in Africa. Who will not like to work in an environment with such students? This is why I thank my head of department, Professor Silas Egbonwon, my dean, Professor Tunde Owolabi, great dean, doing quite well, and our amiable vice chancellor, the Senate of the University and Council for this appointment. Before I close this, my 2 minutes, I don't know why 2 minutes is gone, but clock stopped. I'd like to make a mention of the visitor to this university, Mr. Governor of Lagos State. A number of us have been tracking his progress since he assumed office. And I tell you that our report card for you, you have your own report card. Our own report card for you shows that you are among the best governors in the whole of Nigeria. His agenda is themes, THEMES, and it's achieved everywhere you turn in Lagos State. You see the hand of Governor Babasawolu. You see his hand there everywhere you turn. Only yesterday, I tuned on to national TV and I saw he launched the 1,000 cab lag taxi. It's as if, Mr. Governor, I don't know, but I'm speculating. That's as if every day you have some angels, you are sleeping. The angels will come and whisper to you, my dear Governor Sanwo-Olu, go and intervene there. And you intervene. We are very, very proud of you, sir. 8 years, you'll be governor of this state by God's special grace. And after that, no, 8 years is for God conclusion. But after that, I pray the great God of heaven and earth to take you to greater heights in Nigeria and the rest of the world. Then when you finish, when you're joining all of these areas are finished, come back to LASU. LASU will appoint you a professor in the School of Leadership, Tinubu School of Leadership. Thank you. May God continue to bless our efforts. Thank you.
We know that our awardees will have so many things to say, but we plead that we'll limit our speech to 2 minutes. I invite His Excellency, Professor Babagana Umaru Zulum, to address convocation for 2 minutes.
Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Your Excellencies, Your Highness, Your Majesties, distinguished invited guests, I stand here to say I received this prestigious honorary doctorate degree on behalf of my boss, no other person than Professor Engineer Babagana Umaru Zulum, Executive Governor of Borno State, a man whom everybody here will attest to that as of this morning, he has executed 580 projects in Nigeria as of this morning. And all these projects are there and are infrastructural based projects. And I know you've been watching and you've been following all his activities in Borno State. This recognition by LASU shows that people and institutions outside Borno State are watching and are aware of the hard work that Professor Babagana Umaru Zulum has been doing in Borno State. We want to say
thank you to LASU family for recognizing our hardworking governor. A honor done to Babagana Umar Zulum. It's a honor done to Borno State. We said thank you for this recognition. And if you can see on my entourage, I have the VC of the Borno State University and the Deputy Vice Chancellor who are here today, and we'll be looking at where possible to collaborate with LASU in the areas of research and student-lecturer exchange. And also I want to assure you that if this happens, the Borno State government will support any collaboration with LASU and BOSU. Let me once again congratulate the graduates and the awardees, and also want to wish all those who have come from far and near a journey mercy back to your destinations. Thank you so much.
I now invite Mrs. Ibukwa Woshika, who would address convocation virtually, to speak for 2 minutes.
Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, Royal Fathers, all protocols duly observed. It's on behalf of myself, my husband, and my family, I do thank the university for the honor. It was a pleasure to serve on the Governing Council of the university for 2 terms, and it was a delight to work with the current Vice Chancellor, then as she became Deputy Vice Chancellor, whilst we were in service. And the current Chancellor was on the Governing Council with me as well. I'm grateful for this honor, and as they say, recognition only demands more work and much more contribution from you. So I thank you for this particular degree, and I'm very proud that before today, I had received one from my own alma mater, Obafemi Awolowo University, from Olabisi Onabanjo University, and from the Ado-Ekiti, the Ondo State University, Ado-Ekiti. Every recognition only says to you, you've done well so far, but there's much more to do. I accept the challenge, and as the Lord continues to give grace, I promise that in every way, I will continue to give my quota to my country, and in every way that I can support Lagos State University, as I have done in the past, I will. Thank you very much, Mr. Governor. Thank you, the Senate, the Vice Chancellor, and the entire university community. Have a great convocation. Thank you.
I invite Honorable Abike Dabiru Erewa to address convocation for 2 minutes.
Thank you very much, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Governor, sir. But please permit me to recognize my KBSC, the Ayogbori of Ikorodu, who is here with us. Ikorodu Aga, Osalaru. Thank you very much. LASU, really, I thank you very much for this. Imagine just getting a letter. This is my own first honorary doctorate degree, and it's coming from my state, from the best university in, and the potential best university in West Africa, as the Vice Chancellor has said. My sister, your dreams will come true. Not because you're a woman. I know if you give a woman the job, we'll do it. We'll do it so well. But because you are determined, you are diligent, you are hardworking, and you know exactly what you want. So LASU will achieve that dream under your leadership. Your Excellency, Governor Sanwo-Olu, what can I say, our performing governor. If you all agree with Professor Okebukola and pray for Governor Sanwo-Olu, because I heard you say 4x4, say aye. Those against? Your Excellency, our performing governor, we're proud of you. Thank you for making me proud to be a Lagosian. Thank you for making Lagos the true center of excellence. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. I want to say a big shout out to Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. My political journey will not be complete Without Asiwaju's leadership, mentorship, and guidance, Asiwaju is a leader that would not allow you to fall or fail. Thank you, Asiwaju. I thank President Buhari for giving the opportunity to be the pioneer chairman of the Nigerian Diaspora Commission. It's been tough, it's been rough, but hey, we're getting the job done. I want to thank my family, and they are here, Alaji and Alaja Kazim, Uncle Yomi Rogbogbo, Uncle Tim Rogbogbo, Jokek Beleyi, Muyiwa representing the nieces and nephews. My childhood friends, here, Mrs. Fumi, are here with us. The Nidcom family, Honorable Tara Panko, thank you for being here with us. I thank my children, they are not here, but you see, if you're a woman, get all the doctorate and everything, and you don't have children to be proud for, you can't say you're successful. So it's important that as women, we take care of our children wherever we find ourselves. I want to thank, of course, my husband, Mr. Shegu. Please stand up, Mr. Rewa now. Stand up now. I always embarrass him. I'm married to the most handsome man. He's tall, dark, and handsome. And not only that, Mr. Rewa will encourage me. Some men discourage their wives, he encourages me. In the political journey, sometimes you want to give us, say, no, you can do it. Abike, go ahead. You're strong, you're determined. Thank you for encouraging me to be where I am today. Ideally, I would have left here to go home and say, Mommy, I want you, the doctor. But she passed on a year ago. But I know that, Mom, wherever you are with us in spirit. Thank you very much. And then I'll just say a bit about education and the diaspora. You see, we go to some universities, and they say they're abroad. We went to a university, it was a porter cabin in the middle of a market in so-called abroad. And I tell them, even any private university in Nigeria is better than some that our people go to. So we need to prove education, and we know we will. LASU, thank you for setting the pace and setting the standards. And as a Dr. Abike Dabiri Erewa. So I was telling the deputy, he greeted me, he said, Abike, I said, hey, put me doctor now, why? So as the newest doctor in town, let me say, we are LASU. Thank you very much.
I invite Mr. Godi Menabo Ibro to address convocation for 2 minutes.
I'm looking for my glasses. Okay. I'll sell it. Your Excellency, Mr. Baba Jide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, Governor of Lagos State, the Deputy Governor, His Excellency, His Excellencies, the Governors of Katsina State, Borno State, the Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, Royal Fathers, but before then, I would like to recognize His Excellency, the Governor of Kano State. Royal Fathers, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank the principal officers of the Lagos State government, Lagos State University, for the great honor bestowed upon me today. I thank you for the recognition you have given to me. I take it as a recognition for commerce, hospitality, and tourism, and entrepreneurship. Indeed, the most potent tool to fight poverty is entrepreneurship. It is entrepreneurship that creates wealth and employment, the antidote to poverty. With this recognition, I am encouraged to continue to dedicate the rest of my life to the promotion of entrepreneurship and the growth of the economy of our great country, Nigeria. I also like to continue to mentor the younger ones, the youth, for leadership position in the future at an early age. And in this regard, I want to encourage the leadership and management of entrepreneurship, education to the next level. I would like to recommend this to the Lagos State University, because Lagos State is not only the center of excellence, it is also the center of commerce. Lagos is very important. Lagos State is very important in the scheme of things. Indeed, Lagos State is the 5th biggest economy in Africa. So I think it will just be in order, therefore, that Lagos State University, which is a creation of Lagos State, should pioneer and should lead in the development of leadership among the youths. I would like to recommend the LASU, Lagos State University, to take the promotion of entrepreneurship education to the next level by designing bachelor's and higher degree programs in entrepreneurship, innovation, leading to the award of BSc, MSc, and PhD degrees. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to once again thank the Lagos State University for this great honor. I thank especially the Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, and the indefatigable Vice Chancellor. I thank my wife, following the cue from the previous speaker, my spouse, my jewel of inestimable value. I thank my nephew, Oscar, that graciously agreed to come with us. I thank all my friends who are here to witness this event. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all.
Finally, I invite His Excellency, Dr. Abdullahi Umaru Ganduje, OFR, to address convocation for 2 minutes.
Auzu billahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Your Excellency, my brother and my colleague, the Governor of Lagos State, and visitor to the Lagos State University, my brother Bawani, Eshe Gwani, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Lagos State, representing my mentor, the guest lecturer, Aswaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Borno State, representing the Executive Governor of Borno State, my colleague, the Right Honorable Speaker, Lagos State House of Assembly, His Highness, the Emir of Kano, and Chairman, Kano State Council of Emirs, Alhaji Aminu Ado Bayero, the representative of His Royal Highness, the Emir of Lagos, and other distinguished obas who are here with us, the Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, and members of the academic and non-academic staff of this important university, fellow honorable awardees, all other respected invitees, and members of the press, peace be upon you all. Indeed, my great honor to receive this honorary degree from Lagos State University, popularly known as LASU. From what I have seen so far, I believe, I confirm, this state university is the best state university in Nigeria. And the best state university in West Africa. In fact, when I saw the crowd, I became nostalgic. I recalled when I graduated with Doctors of Philosophy in Public Administration 29 years ago, from the first university in Nigeria, the premier university, the best university in Nigeria and Africa, University of Ibadan, UI. I want to appreciate the visitor, Pro-Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, Registrar, and the entire governing board of the university for giving me the honor to share today this occasion with the other noble personalities. I must also congratulate Lagos State University and the students of this occasion of the 25th Convocation ceremony. I understand from the nomination letter that I am selected for this award in recognition and appreciation of my little contribution towards the development of humanity and the Nigerian nation in particular. I thank the university for appreciating that single act. It is my belief that as a politician elected to serve the people, which we have been doing to the best of our ability, have a duty to keep faith with the people, both collectively and at a personal level. Education is globally accepted as a veritable tool for effective development of any nation and humanity in general. Mindful of this, we make it a practice to give education the highest sectoral allocation in our annual budgets, particularly that we have been implementing free and compulsory basic and secondary education in Kano State. Also, we have integrated the Almajiri system by fine-tuning the curriculum to be in line with the national curriculum of education. While I wouldn't like to take much of your time, let me share with this gathering some of the milestone achievements we have recorded in our two state-owned universities. In Kano, we have two state-owned universities that include Kano State University of Science and Technology, because we have observed that many of university graduates, because of the economic situation in the country, are not being able to be directly employed. So the issue of technical education is absolutely necessary. And to this effect, we also built an ultra-modern skill acquisition center in order to train all graduates that will like to acquire one skill or another in order to be self-employed directly. We did not develop this scheme on the basis of trial and error. We have to undertake a research in Kano State to find out which skills, if acquired by our youth, will provide direct employment. We identified 25 different types of skills, and now the training is going on and we are benefiting from it. From the time we came in 2015 to date, we have recruited 650 academic staff and 1,209 academic staff for the State University of Science and Technology. Also, the institution then had only one professor, but can now boast of 78 full-fledged professors in various fields of study. We've also made sure that all courses being offered at the university are 100% accredited, including the new ones introduced to include, among others, building engineering, technical, and vocational courses. This has significantly boosted the university students' enrollment figures from 2,500 to 5,500 annually. The two universities are also into collaboration with 33 national and international institutions for mutual benefits. Similar gesture has been extended to the other university, that is Yusufu Maitama Sule University, in terms of recruitment, enrollment, and improvement in other academic activities. In addition, the state government has ensured constant payment of salaries and other allowances for all the staff. That is why the state universities have no any other history of strike by both academic and non-academic staff. It is therefore my distinct pleasure to accept this honorary doctorate degree graciously awarded to me by Lagos State University, and to dedicate it to the cause of education and humanity in general. I have to thank my wife, who is fully represented by my son, by my daughter Asia Abdullahi Umar, who is a chartered accountant, and her junior brother, Umar Abdullahi Umar, who is an engineer, electrical electronics. They are representing my wife, who is an associate professor in education. And there are other siblings made up of doctors, made up of engineers, myriads of accounting officers, all the 7 children, they have a minimum qualification of master's degree. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for this great occasion. Thank you and God bless.
Before the visitor to our university will address convocation, we want to, within 2 minutes, make some presentations to some of the people who have supported us for this occasion. I invite the student union leader to come up the stage to quickly make his presentation. Quickly. Student union president, quickly.
And of the greatest last fight, articulate last fight. His Excellency, Mr. Governor, Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, and all other dignitaries here present, the Pro-Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, and of the greatest last fight. This is from our own end as a student union of Lagos State University to appreciate the leading leader of Lagos and Nigeria as a whole, in person of His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. We decided to honor him with this presidential award. And this is the highest award from the Student Union of Lagos State University. And he is the first person that is having this award. So we are going to present this award to His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu through the Deputy Governor of Lagos State. Thank you very much.
The next presentation is to appreciate our guest lecturer, convocation lecturer. That will be presented by the Vice Chancellor.
Our appreciation award to His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, former governor of Lagos State and national leader of All Progressives Congress, for delivering this convocation lecture. And I present it to the representative.
Also, the last one is to be presented by our Vice Chancellor to appreciate Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu for his continued support to the university. Yes, university. Okay.
On behalf of the management, staff, and students of Lagos State University, we give this appreciation award to our visitor, Mr. Governor, Lagos State, and the he/for/she governor of Nigeria. at this 25th convocation ceremonies of our university, 2019-2020 academic session.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite Mr. Governor, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, Governor of Lagos State and visitor to Lagos State University, to address convocation.
Thank you. We are LASU. We are LASU. LASU na elele. LASU na waya o. LASU na elele. LASU na waya o. No campus be like no campus be one time, LASU na elele, elele. LASU na elele, elele. LASU na waya o. No campus be like no campus be like LASU na elele. Let's give them a warm LASU applause. Thank you very, very much. Great. Thank you very much. That's how we do it in LASU. Please let's give them a round of applause. Your Excellency, my brother, the Governor of Kano State, Dr. Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, this is now the real doctorate. That DR behind, before that you have, this is now the real DR. Now you should understand that you've just been given the doctorate of the greatest university in Nigeria. His Excellency, the Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Zulum, here ably represented by His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Alhaji Umar Usman. Your Excellency, my brother, the Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Kadiri Obafemi Hamzat. Don't worry, our own time too will come. They will give us one time. Don't worry. You ask a doctorate again, so they will give you another one later. Don't worry. A national leader who I'm sure we've all understand is unavoidably absent, but here, ably and well represented by the Deputy Governor, Dr. Kadiri Obafemi Hamzat. Former Deputy Governors that are here, Mrs. Oyelope Adefulure and Dr. Idayat Adebule. Thank you all very much for your patience. The members of the State Executive Council that are here in large number, especially the Honorable Commissioner for Education and Special Advisor on Education, thank you very much for the support. Body of Permanent Secretary that are here, thank you very much. His Imperial Majesty, the Emir of Kano, who had traveled as one of us, Alhaji Aminu Adubairo, thank you very much for coming to grace our state again. The chairman of the Lagos State Council of Obas, the Oba of Lagos, the Olowo Eko, His Royal Majesty Oba Riwon Aremu Akiolu, here ably represented by the Okwelu of Lagos, Chief Lateef Adebigbe Ajose. Thank you very much. His Royal Majesty, the Ayangunre of Ikorodu, Oba Kabiru Shotubi. Let me use you, and very proudly so, acknowledge all of our traditional rulers that are here. I have it as a large number, the Alara, the Oba of Iba, all of you. Because of time, let me please allow me to acknowledge and respectfully adopt the well-established individual recognition that they've given each and every one of you. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate you, we honor you. Irukeyama Kosini, Edekwe, Bubu, Elu Pepe, Agboro Long, Bubuilema, Bulema To, Awon Olori, Mama Kosini, laughing. Awon Olori, Mama Kosini. The Chancellor of Lagos State University, Professor Bolan Elias, the Pro-Chancellor and the Chairman of the Governing Council, Sir David Sumoni, the Vice-Chancellor of this great university, Professor Mrs. Ibiemi Olatunji Bello, other Vice-Chancellors that are here present, other members of the Governing Council of this great university, acknowledge each and every one of you, our party faithfuls, GAC fathers that are here, all of our political leaders that have come here to join us, all of our recipients from the Emeritus Professor Okebukola to all of our distinguished awardees and their families that are here. We also acknowledge all of our PhD holders in large numbers that have all been presented with certificates here. I think you deserve a round of applause. The great students of LASU, distinguished guests, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed a great honor for me to be here in your midst. 2 years ago, because of COVID, I couldn't be here personally to witness that convocation ceremony. But indeed, we're happy that we're celebrating the 25th convocation ceremony of this great citadel of knowledge, LASU, the Lagos State University. I warmly welcome and I want to thank you all immensely for finding time to be here with us on this great occasion. Let me first specially acknowledge the leader of our time, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, for that thought-provoking lecture. The Jagaban himself. He had been our own emeritus governor, the emeritus governor of Lagos, the Jagaban Bogu, for giving us a really, really, really insightful and thought-provoking lecture that was ably and wonderfully delivered by my brother, Dr. Kadri Obafemi Hamzat. Asiwaju, we miss you, but indeed, the message has been well delivered. And please, let's give him a round of applause for that. We'll continue to treasure and to appreciate your various contributions, your hard work, your passion, your selflessness, and the journey of a new Lagos, and by extension, a bigger Nigeria. Through the dent of hard work and through the legacies of other founding fathers of the state, you have continued to stand tall in that list. I want to appreciate you and thank God for your life. We also want to stand and congratulate all of the awardees here this afternoon. From all of the PhD recipients, I'm truly, really excited given the number that LASU keeps turning out at every convocation ceremony. But indeed, you allow me to acknowledge and to thank our brand new emeritus professor, the one and only Professor Peter Akinshola Okebukola, OFR, who I'm sure we all believe that is truly deserving of the honor that has been bestowed on him today. I think he deserves a round of applause. And of course, to all of our other awardees, from my brother, my senior on this journey, Dr. Abdullahi Umaru Ganduje, who a lot of people will not know that is one of us. He's not only our in-law, he's a man that has taken the pride of understanding the Yoruba culture very, very well. He comes behind me as a man that runs the second largest economy as a subnational in the country. Anytime he sees me, he says, mega city. I says to him, second mega city. Alhaji Dangote, thank you very much for being part of this occasion here today and for telling us all the great things that you're doing in Kano. If you go to Kano today, he's building 3 layers of infrastructure, and I'm truly, truly, really proud of his achievement. Thank you very much. Professor Babagana Zulu, young, dynamic, first in class, one that we all truly admire, his courage, his tenacity, his drive, his passion to continue to lead his people at this great time. If you see Zulu, you will know that, when he speaks, you know that it's firebrand. I want to say to you that indeed he's a brother that I'm truly, truly, really proud of, and is deserving of the honor that we've given to him today. Thank you very much, Excellency Deputy Governor, for coming to represent him. Our sister, the Amazon of our time, Honorable Abike Dabiri Eroa, who will not know you, who will not acknowledge all of your great strides on the television. If you miss Newsline, you miss everything. You have to stay glued to your television those days, knowing fully well that Abike Dabiri will bring you another fresh, thought-provoking reportage in the media. Thank you very, very much. You are representing us very well. You are not only representing Ikorodu-Oga, you are representing Lagos and Southwest very well in Abuja. We're always, always proud of you. Our uncle, a lot of people will not know Mr. Godi Ibru. And I'm sure when they were reading his resume, it will be wow, wow, wow. He's going to be 80 in 2 months' time. And you can see the grace of God in his life. They've run several businesses. When we're growing young, if you have not ate the fish by Ibru organization, they're the only ones supplying fish at that time. You have not started. Uncle Godi, thank you very much for all the great work you and your family have done to this country. My sister, who I'm sure she would have loved to be here with us today, Mrs. Ibukunla Awoshika. She's a woman that has been trusted, tested in all spheres. She's one of the great women that has drive, women entrepreneurship, that have drive inclusiveness, and she's been everywhere. She's been the chairman of the biggest bank in the country at some point. She's been on the board of council of LASU, and I believe that there's still so many great things that she will be doing, for us in years to come. We're thankful that you can join us through technology here today. Ibukwan Wishka, congratulations again for all the great works. Earlier today, we were also handing over a first-class health center, because it's not just an ordinary center, which was built by one of us, a daughter of the soil, Her Excellency Mrs. Adejoke Relope Adefulure. LASU deserves this. You deserve this. An health center that has all of the equipment, and from tomorrow, you can start to use that facility, once, you get their clearance. And I've assured that not only will we also supply you an additional ambulance so that it will become, a place that will not just be a consulting room, but people will go there and they will get well. We all remember the story of LASU. LASU had indeed come a long way from an humble beginning in 1984 to its current world-class status. Our administration is proud of the great heights this institution has attained. I therefore want to congratulate the Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, all other members of this great institution, the governing board, the students, and all of you that have been part of this LASU community. You are indeed being a source of inspiration, not for us in Lagos, but for the country. Today's graduates are testimonies of what LASU's tenacity of purpose is. You have been part of a strong teamwork, drive for innovation in teaching. You've had several learning and teaching and research, which we believe are in line with the forefounders, with the founding fathers of this university. I want to continue to thank you, thank all your lecturers, thank all your research fellows, and thank the graduates that have come out in flying colors this afternoon. Let me once again congratulate you for your patience, your endurance, your perseverance, your total commitment to the pursuit of knowledge, excellence in the face of global challenges. No doubt, ceremonies such as this is always filled with nostalgia. As I recall also my own journey over 35 years ago, as an undergraduate, I won't mention the university, University of Lagos, several years ago. This ceremony is always truly affirms the saying that the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a first step. I must therefore not shy away from telling you the truth that I'm sure you all know, that in contemporary world out there, the work has changed drastically. Your lives and your future will be defined by your ability to change constantly to adapt to these ever-changing world realities that we find ourselves. Not only would you be using the skills that you've acquired, but you need to also be able to use your native intelligence, your street smartness, and be able to adapt even with the learning that you've had in this citadel, to be able to respond very, very quickly to the environment that you will need to go out there and excel. As a government, we will continue to provide that enabling environment for our youth to engage in meaningful economic activity, adding value to themselves while also contributing meaningfully to the rising profile of Lagos State as the commercial, economic, industrial nerve center of our country, of West Africa, and indeed Africa. Lagos, as you all know, is the 5th largest economy in the whole of Africa now. I tell people that the economy of Lagos is larger than the economy of the country of Ghana and the country of Ivory Coast put together. That's how big the economy of Lagos is. We have the markets as well as the population to support your creative business and your entrepreneurial ideas. This is the place to be, to dream big, to implement great ideas, and to have unparalleled vision. We'll continue to let that environment be the ones that all of you will be truly proud of. As you count on our full support on the journey which lies ahead of you, we continue to push some of our initiatives like the Job Initiative Lagos, a complimentary training for all of you in the penultimate year of the final year at all of our tertiary institutions. In the last 3 years or 2.5 years, we've been able to train and upskill over 60,000 youth in entrepreneurship, employability, and digital skills for global competitiveness upon your graduation. For those of you who have not attained the new vocational skills and training after your qualification, I want to urge you to register free online for each or any of our vocational entrepreneurial skills that will have dotted all around the states. Upon completion of this training, you also have access to the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. It's available to support your entrepreneurial pursuit by providing you with interest-free loans or grants as may be applicable for you to have capital startups on your businesses and to ensure that you bring very minimal or no collateral at all. People ask us that why can't government employ it all? Nowhere in the world that government can be the only employer of labor. Government can continue to be a catalyst so that the private sector, the small businesses, the nano micro businesses are the real engines of growth. And so for us is to give you that enabling opportunity so that you also can become an employer of labor. The Lagos State government are dedicated the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund to track the unemployment indices amongst our youth and to help them gain the requisite skills and help them through vocational training, and helping them to be able to set up their businesses, how to write business, models, how to write business cases, how to do accounting for your businesses. These are some of the things that you can attract, with the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. As an administration, we'll continue to provide the requisite support to the Lagos State University and other state higher institutions to allow for growth, for academic excellence on the scale that will enable you compete favorable with other contemporaries in other parts of the country and in the world at large. We have accelerated our funding and infrastructure intervention projects in the university in the last 3 years. The state government has practically turned this great university and other state higher institutions into massive construction sites with the development of one infrastructure or the other in line with a vision for a sustainable educational development. As we speak, work is ongoing for the construction of a world-class faculty of education. The state government have also awarded a contract for the construction of the first ever LASU Technology Hub. LASU Technology Hub will be one of the various measures adopted by this administration to achieve the vision for a sustainable education using technology as a strong enabler. And this is driven by the third pillar, like what Professor Okebukola said, by the third pillar of our 6-pillar developmental agenda. The proposed LASU Tech Hub, upon completion, will, among others, promote creativity and innovation for a technological university education in our country. And so the state government has therefore established these 2 universities for manpower development, capacity building, more access to university education, and the growth of science and technology for a national development. This development is a watershed in the history of education in Lagos State. This administration will continue to meet the infrastructural need of all our tertiary institutions. We will ensure that we build capacity, we fund research, we look for ways in which growth that will ensure that the welfare of both the staff and students in all of our universities remain top priority. And I'm sure LASU and SANU will know that all of the agitation and the requests they brought to my table have been signed off, and will ensure that all of the outstanding things, that you're agitating for, we'll put it behind us. You deserve it, you deserve more, because you are the one that is making LASU tick and to become what it is here today. Thank you. As we all know, governance is a collective responsibility. I therefore wish to use this opportunity to call for a continuous support and prayers of all Lagosians and other developmental partners as we strive daily to make Lagos a truly 21st century economy and a reference point in terms of good governance. As I conclude, I listened to the Vice Chancellor who had said that we should have a center for our leader, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, for leadership and good governance. But as a testimonial that even before that center becomes live, on behalf of my colleagues in cabinet and I, today we'll be setting up a professorial chair on behalf of Asiwaju for leadership and good governance. For leadership and good governance in the university immediately. I think we deserve a round of applause for that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to congratulate every member of the Lagos State University community for their immense contribution and commitment to this great institution. I want to thank the Chancellor. I want to thank the Chancellor, Professor Bola Elias, for being with us at all times, for his time and dedication. I want to thank the Pro-Chancellor, Sir David Sumoni, for your leadership at the Council of the University. I want to thank your entire council members. I want to thank your brand new Vice Chancellor, resourceful, articulate, driven, with a lot of drive. She has so much energy in her. She wants to break all new barriers. She wants to set new standards for this university. I want to thank you. She does. Thank you. And I want to thank all of the management staff, because without you, they cannot do it alone. I want to thank the various unions. I want to thank all of you, the great students of LASU. I want to thank the entire university community for continuing to make LASU the most peaceful university campus in our land. To all of our honorary awardees, the conferment of this award on you is an acknowledgement of your achievement and a demonstration of excellence in your choosing field. It's a call to service. And like you've all said, the only reward for good work is more work. I therefore congratulate you. I congratulate your family. I want to thank all of our traditional rulers that have sat here patiently this afternoon to ensure that they grace this occasion to the very end. Thank you all very much for being part of the story that has been made here today. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, President. Thank you. Chancellor, sir, I have the pleasure and honor to invite you to declare the convocation ceremony closed. Please remain seated until the academic procession has exited the hall. Please remain seated.
Thank everybody again and declare close of it. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I respectfully now declare the proceedings at an end. Thank you very much for attending. Very grateful for your attendance.
Please remain seated as we allow the academic procession to leave the hall in reverse order. The academic procession will leave the hall in reverse order. Please remain wherever you are. Let's maintain that perfect decorum. Let's maintain our standing position until the academic procession leave the hall in reverse order. We want to congratulate Lagos State University. We want to all road fathers. Let us remain standing as we allow the academic procession to leave in reverse order. Please remain standing. And let us allow that central door to have enough space. Some of our guests will also exit through the other door on the left or on the right. Do not concentrate on the central door. It has been a successful rally for the convocation.
We want to appreciate all of us. Congratulations to LASU. Congratulations to Lagos State government, to all the awardees. That's one for all of us. And we appreciate your presence always. About 4 hours of a massive marathon of awards, of statement of our consultation. And I would like to ask, Lagos State remain, please,
the most beautiful thing about this convocation is the hybrid. You know, the technology has come to place. We're able to connect with and that was awesome for us.
The icing on the cake, the president here, coming from Lagos State government, in honor of our leader, Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So our leadership and government is a massive success.
Also, we must congratulate Professor Emeritus, Professor Peter Akishola Okebukola, OFR, for attaining that enviable seat.
Yes, Council of Lagos State government as well. The technology hub is coming to Lagos State University, and that's going to be one of the biggest around.
The former University Nigerian, or Convocation, the former University Nigerian, Dr. Adebambo Oluwole. Thank you for coming.
Happy Vice Chancellor, Professor Marquis. That's right, thank you for coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, that has been the success. All the media organizations are present. All prayer fathers, parents, guardians, security operatives. We are so much grateful.
All the schools of Lagos State government want to say thank you to you. Right now, someone want to appreciate your presence here as well.
Please do not let us concentrate on the central door. Let us move through other doors and left and right.
And I think to your left,
thank you very much.
Auditorium, you can pass through here as well. So let us come to this side of the auditorium. You can get out of here. What is the thank you to all of us? Congratulations. Without the ice, take the final day of this. All the Awarding, I want to say thank you for you as well. LASU Radio, thank you, fantastic partner. Professor